Alright. Twitch is receiving our content.
Hi.
Give me like 5 seconds to open Twitch on my phone. Come on. There we go. We are all set. Let's go. Rose, this is the final Xenoblade 3 stream probably. Unless, well, we're gonna do Future Redeem probably. But this is the final stream. Are you excited?
Yeah. So much is gonna happen, I just know it.
I haven't
We could do with some food.
I haven't used bonus XP at all, basically. I wonder how high we could go. Like, if I wanted to, how high could I go? 83. I can go up 13 levels if I wanted to, so we're definitely gonna beat this boss.
Is everyone prepared?
Yeah, if all else fails, just pull out Lucky 7, turn on easy mode, get more levels.
I'm not gonna turn on easy mode. I beat the game in normal mode when I first played. Hey, look, I have Lucky 7 out. Because I was grinding,
We'll forge our own
DLC
way.
off stream. Anyway, which hero were we bringing into the final fight?
I picked Ethel last time, and I wish I'd waited to pick this time. Let's go ahead and... I like Gondor more than Monica, so Gondor.
You want to pick Gondor?
Yeah.
Alright.
I kind of want to
It's my
pick
job to blaze
a
the
story
trail for you,
technical
Dad.
person, so Ethel, Kohlrabi, or Gondor or Monica.
You wanted to pick a what person?
Story related.
In that case, you could pick Ethel, Valdi, Juniper...
In this
Rig-
end,
Riggin-
I mean,
Oh. I guess you could pick, Miyabi.
I could, but out of the options I thought of, I like Gondor.
Fair enough.
Have I picked Gondor before?
Don't think so.
Okay.
Who are we playing as into the final fight?
Noah,
Noah?
because he's the main character.
Yeah.
It makes sense since I was you were Mio last time,
Fair enough.
and now Noah.
Should we wear the correct clothing for the final fight, or are we
Hello,
fine?
Google!
Oh, hey, Coco. You showed up just in time. We're about to... As soon as I walk over to him, we're gonna fight the final thing. I'm gonna Lucky 7 these guys.
The notifications work today. That's good.
Nice.
The
They're a
time
bit
is now.
unreliable.
And with the
Let's
clothes,
play
you
this
didn't have
smart.
accurate
Got
clothing
it.
if you
All
wanted to
cloth
go
and
to
help.
Okay.
once you're out of battle.
I mean, maybe I could keep Mio's outfit.
Yeah, Mio's fine.
Yeah.
But like, I think the only one that's changed is Ty.
Yeah, Tyan doesn't have his jacket. There we go. One shot.
This is our path to the future.
It's just really funny whenever that happens. It's just like you're fighting and then they just fall over.
We'll forge our own
Because every
way.
single attack Noah does while in Lucky 7 when in attack class just has a, like, I think like 5% chance to just one shot or something. On anything that isn't a unique or a boss, basically. Let's give him the tactician clothing.
Yeah, because that's his story.
Yeah. Goodbye, Y. This is where we fought Y.
So sad.
Yeah.
Very sad memory.
The most memorable Mobius.
Yeah, totally.
Alright, this is the elevator which I stopped stream on last time.
Yeah,
Before I activate the elevator...
it's the Tesseract! Why are there so many
Yeah.
Tesseracts?
Yeah, I was gonna ask what you think of all these cubes.
They're Tesseracts!
Sure. I mean,
Consider... Is it Minecraft?
Now,
Are we gonna play Minecraft at the end of the stream?
it's Skygrid.
Oh my god.
They never explicitly explain what these cubes are, but you can kind of guess given some information you're given, like in the DLC and such.
So, it is Minecraft.
Sure,
Totally.
we'll go with that for now.
Yeah. I didn't know we're gonna end up playing Minecraft.
Everything leads to Minecraft eventually. In Near Automata, one of the major bosses chose to use the Minecraft server.
The time has come.
It's a bit of
Yeah.
a stretch, but for
time
the
to
sake of
change the world.
time to change the future.
Time to change the world.
I didn't even get to interact with the door. Z's waiting for us beyond here.
As far as this isn't voiced.
It's because it's a story cutscene,
Uh,
and these aren't voiced for some reason. The hero quests are voiced, but these aren't. I don't know. It's weird. Finally, we can wallop some sense into him. There's no turning back once we proceed past this point. Are we all ready? Yeah, we're ready.
Yeah, we specifically waited. Come on, let's go.
Probably should have quick saved right here, because if we do lose in the fight, I'll have to walk all the way back. But it's fine. I'm not gonna lose. I'm built different.
Can you quick save in the cutscene?
No.
Oh. It's gone down and Monica.
It's Boliaris.
Come on now, you lot!
It's my boy.
It's time for Colony 4 to show off his fangs! So what are you loafing around for? Get your asses in gear!
Sorry, boss. It's just the engine's conked out and won't start.
Well then kick the mudder till it does! You gotta be firm! Really give it some elbow grease here!
Sir, that's insane. This is a delicate instrument.
Delicate? My arse! Whack it! Smack it! Show who's sparking boss!
I'm telling you, you can't just kick it and...
Oh.
Well, looky here, guess I'm the boss!
Is this a joke?
If violence doesn't solve your problem,
Right.
you're not
Now
using
we can
enough
come out
violence.
swinging. Who's with me? Yeah!
Let's go, Boliaris. Best
We owe
character.
our lives to 'em. Now's the time to show 'em how we shine. Come on, full throttle. Can't let
Sometimes
the
I
other
think
colonies
Boliaris
steal our
is
thunder
Colonel
now.
Vanguard's son. I see it. I definitely see it. That's my new headcanon.
He's gotta be related to someone, doesn't he? That's how this game works.
That's how sequels work.
Where are we?
Of course he's not there. Oh no, there he is.
Zed.
He's getting such a great
We
view
found him.
standing right there.
At last.
How many times is it now that I and you have confronted each other here like this? Yes, you're welcome to come on up. How many incarnations? How many ascents into the spotlight?
This guy's voiced by Victor from Arcane, by the way.
Really?
Yeah. I just thought that was a fun times.
And once again, I shall endeavor to ask this of you. Tell me, why not resign yourself to the flow?
Well, I did, but then I
It's
kicked myself
unfortunate.
ass.
Sounds like my memory isn't all that.
You have come to stop the flow, have you not? This march of time, stilled for eternity. You intend to stop it by removing me.
So is it flowing or is it stopped? You're not making any sense, mate.
Basically, if we can take you down, the world kicks up again. At least, that's what I'm picking up from all that.
Human desires can be much likened to a river flowing. All humanity yearns for it, the endless now. That is why I'm here, you'll find. My existence alone, it is proof and evidence.
This guy should make an
Cut the
audiobook.
crap. Who in the world would possibly wish for this?
He should.
I refuse to be controlled by you.
Although, thanks to the stunts you pulled, we managed to twig onto a whole lot of stuff. We learned how best to use the time we have. And for that, you get a real good thanking.
You said it. Her 10 years is a mere glimpse. We now know the importance of true choice. We'll build it for ourselves.
A world with the freedom to choose.
Not a hollow world of fiction like this one. Everyone wants a reality that they can believe in.
freedom is nothing more than fiction, a deception. Those with power, those who can choose, think nothing of it. What then of those who cannot choose? What about the meek and frail? Not everyone is granted as many options as you all have. Will you share? Give them some of yours? Will you call that charity? Or compassion? Will you show it? Imagining them who are granted it to be thus satisfied? Imagining not a piece of wretchedness to remain? Making the best possible choices under duress, living the best life. There are no losers in the world I offer. With a turn of the clock, anyone can be a winner, given the time.
The only thing we ever do is take lives. There is no winning. You can't just invent some rule.
Why do you recoil from taking lives? The world itself has set this rule. Why resist? It is through consumption of life that this world persists. Denying it is self-delusion. The only outcome, self-destruction. It is unequivocal fact, the imperative that is intrinsic to all living things. The source of our power, and of all living things, lies therein. Young, spirited people, trading lives, aiming for new, ever loftier heights with each new day. That explosive motive power is something we lack. The essence of life. And we are here to express ourselves as an embodiment of life.
That's a bajillion Morbiuses.
Coming alphabet steeping for them.
At least 3.
So that's it. That's what you're getting at. Just for that, you gave those two an impossible choice.
Well, you
Isn't
didn't
that
give
why you made Jordan and
Neo
twist
a
it to
choice.
Mobius?
No.
Of course. As for the why, it's because it amuses me.
Dying.
No. He just looks like that.
The action-packed drama of your lives. We are its foremost audience. Now then, play it out for me. What will the next act entail? Bereavement or revenge? A revolution, perchance? This world is never boring. Not while your lives continue to make it so effervescent.
It looks like his life force is seeping out.
I'll end him.
I just got it.
Huh?
Fighting in order to live. The words Miyabi left me with. Now, this is exactly when they were for. Yeah, Mio's got it right. At first it was all fun and games. When we got Ouroboros powers, we were just like, happy to get to live a little longer. That was it.
But now, things are different.
We learned that for many, there aren't any choices on the table at all. Because they were taken from them by a bunch of crusty old mutters.
The strength you talk about is all just smoke and mirrors. Real strength is different.
That's right.
The strength
Knowing
of the
when to be
heart.
close and when to let go.
The strength
Walking
of
together.
friendship.
Eventually choosing who you really are. That is strength. And that's the real battle here. To find that answer. The will to choose our actions moment to moment. And if you dare denounce that common right, we will defy you. To live in a future over which you lay no claim.
He's just flying.
Sealing away your powers is trivial to me. Now then,
We can't do Ouroboros
Curtain
anymore.
rises.
We can't chain attack either.
No.
This is gonna be so slow.
Oh my.
I think he's immune to break as well.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna be here a while.
Yeah, I told you.
So, how was everyone's day?
I mean, look how much damage you've done so far.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I wish you got to keep at least one of them.
Yeah.
At least Ouroboros or
Yeah,
Chain
true.
Attack.
Take this.
Where you belong.
Back. You taste despair. Those 2 lines he just said, you're gonna get used to that real fast.
Oh my god.
Back to the eternal flow with you. Yes, you rise. You will taste despair.
You won't get away. Did I hear Wario?
Did you hear what?
Wario?
I don't think.
I heard Wah!
No. You will taste
It's
despair.
the tone of Wario. I didn't know he was in this game.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, look, cutscene.
I'll get you shipshape in no
Let the
time.
stage of battle freeze your marrow.
Oh
Gondor's dead.
no.
And now it's icy. Which does something, I think. Gives us some kind of... Oh, that's what it is.
Gondor game.
Where you belong.
Now.
I'm alive and kicking. Gotta try harder.
I'm alive and kicking.
Yep.
Tion's doing shit.
Why Tyon specifically?
Because he was the one at full health, basically.
Oh. You will taste despair.
And you said they really only get hit if they're doing their job and doing damage.
Well, a healer ideally never takes aggro. It's just... You expect... It's just if you're having a defender in your team and they aren't... And they're drawing aggro a bit more often than... If they aren't... If a defender isn't drawing aggro, that means the attackers are probably doing their job really well. That's only if you set up your defender to actually be a good defender.
That's fair.
Because a good defender is redundant.
Where you belong.
The hell?
Defy me. Yet you rise.
You will taste despair.
No escape.
You having fun?
I am having a joyous time.
You defy
So like, is this just gonna be the rest of the stream? Is this what you said it's gonna be a very long time?
You will taste despair.
You're not denying me!
I mean, I am gonna be real with you. You are expected to take down his entire health bar. So... It's not gonna be like, oh, you take it down to half or something and then it cuts to the next phase. No, you have to take down the entire thing, so... Yeah. Oh, look, another cutscene.
Let the stage of battle scorch your flesh.
Oh no, it's gonna be... Oh... Fun! So cool!
And now we're just taking damage over time all the time. That's great. You will taste despair.
Jesus,
Working on it.
this is great.
Indeed.
I'm glad I don't have to do it.
I mean, it's not difficult. It's just whack them until the next phase, basically.
Where you belong.
If we lose at any point in this fight, in this entire fight, we have to do it all over again.
Oh my god, don't worry.
And before that, I'm gonna have to do like the walk of shame back that I did at the start of the stream. Which won't be bad, but
Just remember to quick save
you will taste despair. I remember when I first played, I got to like the second to last phase and I failed, and I saw that you have to do the entire fight over again. And I was like, you know what? No. I'm gonna take like a 1 hour break and then do it.
You pull out like you said.
Ow.
Where you belong.
There we go.
You
You will taste despair.
Just fly! Come on now! Keep it together, lads. I know you can.
I'm gonna be real with you. We're actually going through his health faster than probably.
Really?
Yeah.
Look at his health!
Your defense means nothing. Where you belong. Yes. You will taste despair.
I feel like this stream is going to be like the freaking perfect background stream for people.
There's a lot of white noise.
Yeah, and you're just battling. Nothing
Where you belong.
important is happening. And someone's doing something else, so they look away for like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna look back and see the health has gone down.
I have bad news for you, Risen.
Did you die?
Our healers are down.
Ah, let Lance die. No, he doesn't.
Oh, I can't lose. Okay. After this. Okay, let's play as Lance then.
At least when your character dies, you can play someone else, and you're not just stuck.
Yeah. I mean, if you were just stuck, you just stop the battle right there like you did in 1 and 2. You got this, Lance.
Just one-on-one him.
1v1 on the rest of his, like, a million health.
151 health lands.
Now.
Damn.
Maybe I need another healer. Maybe 2 is a little bit too little considering that.
The walk of shame.
It's actually good that we died there because that was relatively early in the fight.
Yeah, you won't have to do so much. And now you have a remembering.
Oh, and we're cut to we're booted to the title screen. That's amazing. I forgot about that.
Boot you away.
Yeah, it's just like you're done. Go home.
You're done with the game. You have done.
Oh, we're right here.
Oh, hey, that's very convenient. You don't have to do as much as the walk.
So what we're gonna do is just instead of changing up the party at all, we're just gonna make Lance a healer. Now we have 3 of them.
Do you need to change your hero to someone? You said Gondor was actually pretty good.
Gondor's not terrible.
Yeah. You said middle?
Yeah, she's not great, but she's not bad.
She's not
So
like
good.
a detriment to the battle.
The only people that would be a detriment would be like Triton or Juniper.
Sealing away your powers.
At least you don't have to go through that
trivial
whole
to
last
me.
cutscene again.
Oh, you know those cutscenes where it's like the stage of battle, freeze your marrow. You can't skip those. Like the stage of battle, scorch your flesh. That you can't skip that one either.
Fine.
You can't skip the cutscenes during the battle, but you can skip the ones before it. Take this. If I lose again, I'm gonna look for it. Because I value my time.
And you're actually streaming this. I don't think
Yeah.
a lot of people want to watch you just battle and battle and battle and just continue battling.
Yeah.
They want to see you win and see the rest of the game.
Well, for sure, people watch Let's Plays to watch the person play the game. But there's a line between, like, difficulty and just banging your head against the wall, you know?
Yeah, I'm sure they will accept a good amount of like retries on a battle, you know?
He has so
I
much
doubt-
defense, I'm not even doing any damage either. Like, when I Lucky 7 right there, I did 3,000 damage. Usually I do, like, 30,000.
Can you do that one shot with Lucky 7?
No, he's a boss, so it doesn't work. It doesn't work on bosses or units.
Does it just not work at all? Or
It does not happen.
It doesn't
The
do
bo-
like any damage?
The boss has 100% immunity to, the Doom status.
So it doesn't even do any damage?
It just does not do anything.
Fine.
Well, the status just doesn't happen. I can still do all the damage with 7 if I want. But,
I
yeah.
was just wondering if you use that specific attack or it just not do anything, or will you still use some kind of damage?
When you're in Lucky 7 with an attacker art, every single attack you do, be it like an auto attack or an art or whatever, has a small chance of just one-shotting. Of applying the Doom status effect.
Oh, so you don't choose.
Yeah, I don't choose to do it. It's just a natural. It's just a habit.
Oh, okay. I see.
I'm dead. You belong. You rise. You will taste despair. Ellie's voice is nice to listen to.
Yeah. Go ahead.
To listen to the same two voice lines over. Where you belong. You rise. You will taste despair. Every time he says one of those voice lines, like back to the eternal flow with you where you belong, that's when someone dies. And then he says, when you rise, that's when someone gets res.
This reminds me of a battle in game 1. It was with one of the bird keepers.
With Worthy?
I think so.
Or Tyrea. They were both pretty rough.
I think there was another creature there.
Probably Tyrea then.
Yeah.
Because Tyrea was the one where you fight her immediately after the melee only bit. About middle of the game.
Yeah.
And Warithia was the one who kind of became like amalgamated with Melia's brother. You were thinking of Tyrea then?
Yeah.
Anything with the Tyrea fight was just I had to do some trial and error with my party for that fight.
Yeah, I remember that.
I had to have like Ricky, Melia, and Charla. I had to put out the B team for that fight.
Mickey?
I corrected myself.
I heard.
Scorch your flesh. I was thinking Melia and Ricky.
Yeah, I was wondering where you got Mickey from. Then you said Ricky and Melia.
Yeah.
Back to back. I'm like, oh, you put their names together.
Because I knew I was playing as Melia for that fight, but I said Ricky first because I remembered him first.
You have made a shit name.
Just you wait. Well, actually, in one of the Hearts of Hearts, Ricky offers to adopt Melia.
Oh my god.
So.
Was he like, oh, you don't have a father figure, I'll be your father?
I don't remember. I haven't seen many of the Xenoblade 1 Hearts of Hearts because the game doesn't want you to. But but I do remember that, hearing about that.
Futility.
You will taste despair. I could look them up. Also, thank you for dying, Lance.
Let me.
I remember when I first played the game, I saw like Sacrificial Heal, which was the skill that Lance uses to heal everyone when he dies. Which he just made use of. Thank you, Lance. So I was like, I wonder if I can make like a Soul Hacker build where he has Sacrificial Heal and just a bunch of things that draw as much aggro as possible, so that he's just constantly dying over and over and keeping everyone healthy. Like the weirdest kind of like tank healer ever. I don't know. I tried to make that work, and it kind of did a little bit, not really, but almost, and it was really funny.
Well,
I remember I tried.
Is that what you have him on now, or?
I just have Sacrificial Heal on him because it's a nice skill to have.
Okay.
It's like no reason not to have it. Like, why wouldn't I want my entire party healed every time he dies, you know?
Yeah. And plus, if you have another healer on you, he'll just come back and do it again.
Yeah. It doesn't have a cooldown or anything, it's just every time he dies.
That's really useful.
Where you belong, you will taste despair. Ow. We're almost back to where we were before I died. Where you belong, you will taste despair. We're not even halfway through the fight. I should also tell you, this is
2 levels ahead of you.
This is phase 1.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, unless you count the stage of battle, 3-0 Marrow thing is another phase. which I kind of like to do because it's funnier. It's like we'd already be in like phase 3 by now. Indeed. Right. You'll taste
I gotta say, I want his clothes.
He is dripped out, man.
He looks cool! That is a really cool outfit.
You got another thing coming.
Don't push yourself.
Oh,
I will
thought he
face
died.
you as many times as you want.
Now he has a shield.
The
because
struggle is all that you are permitted.
Is it only in front of him? Or can you attack him from behind?
Let's find out. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're just gonna keep damaging them anyway. But and this ignores defense, so who cares? That didn't work. You belong. Nice. You'll taste despair. Now. At least he has a cooldown on those lines that he spams. Because he doesn't say, like, yeah, you rise every single time someone gets raised.
Good.
Only like every other time.
I'm not gonna lie, from him, I really only hear despair.
Oh yeah. Oh look, another face.
Every other thing.
I have always
just
known
hear like-
just how gutless you creatures are.
This is where the fun begins.
Giving them trauma. Well, not giving them, reminding them.
I decided to have myself killed too.
What if we didn't do that quest?
This was part of the story.
Oh, because it was
I'll live for him!
sinners.
For Yoren! Live and keep my friends alive! This I swear!
I'm not going to imitate others' ways of living anymore. I'm staying true to who I am. And that's the way it's going to be.
Sun and Lands are the main characters now.
Oh my
They can attack
God.
this bozo. Gondor's dead, so we can't bring her in. But
The entire game, Senna and Lance have been
Yeah.
the main characters.
take this. Now we're doing damage.
I'm with you.
Taking all the healers. Just heal everyone up, except Gondor, because she's dead.
I was waiting for
And do this one.
I wish as a turn you could res someone in a chain attack.
There
think
is a hero who's able to res people, but I forget who it is.
At the very least, it'd be nice to have as an option, even if you don't use it.
There's a hero that you can have that will res people in chain attacks, which is nice.
So it has to be one of the healers, question mark?
It is a healer.
Oh.
Stay right there!
I'll remember it later.
Just randomly say it.
I should also let you know that this chain attack here, purely cinematic. He heals the exact same amount of HP that we do. The exact same amount of damage that we do. We do 15,000 damage, he heals 15,000.
Really?
Yeah, that was purely cinematic.
Very good. The first step in your so-called revolution.
Can't skip this cutscene if you lose, by the way.
Is he what demons are talking?
It's the Morbiuses.
That was pretty.
Goodbye, bitrate. Don't worry, it's gonna get much worse later.
Oh no.
The stream's gonna look like fucking just
I shall observe
140p.
carefully what you would
You can
term
count
your
the pixels.
strength.
Yeah.
Union Tyon going off west.
I need you to live, Tyon. You must. Flee for the colony.
Is he blind in that scene right there? Because he doesn't have skills.
Your eyesight can deteriorate over time.
cares about the past? We aren't going to give up.
I know what I have to do. I work to better myself, so I won't make the same mistake. We are more than capable.
Alright. I think you're only allowed to do a certain amount of damage in the chain attack, and then he starts healing it. Let's find out. Nope. Purely cinematic.
This is bullshit.
Take this. You see those green numbers? That's some healing.
Won't let victory slip away. No flaws in this practice.
At least it looks cool.
But it's doing nothing.
I mean, it's still.
And they're hiding the green numbers over the yellow. There we go. Yellow, white.
We broke the shield. Let's go.
I see. You would grow strong enough to withstand adversity.
And again. Yeah, it's going on for a while, my man. Don't die.
Yeah, if we lose, we can't restart any of these cutscenes. We can't skip any of these cutscenes if we lose.
Fleeting beings, what will you show me next? Come now, entertain me.
It's been fun, Noah.
Mia.
She did not say that to Noah. She said that to Anne. That's what I think.
Art is subjective.
We've come this far harboring everyone's hopes and dreams. And so, we would never stop now. Not when we've come so far.
We won't lose to you. We'll fight for all the people alive. Their desires must build the bridge to the future.
We'll finish it here. Pull out all the stuff. All right.
Do we get to do damage now? Nope. Purely cinema.
You're bullshit.
At least we get a free brother. You're done.
This isn't the end.
This isn't the end.
This
This
is the
is better.
decider.
That's still really funny. This isn't the end. This is the decider.
Don't mind me. I'm just here to end it.
Let's go. 100,000 damage each.
I can hardly believe that your strength has grown thus. You would usurp me, grasp the future?
Yes.
I cannot assent. The curtain closes.
Oh, hey Gondor, I forgot you were here.
Because she's been dead.
I can't heal Gondor.
I know you can. Someone healed her. Yay.
Yeah. He still has the shield, kind of.
Eternal flow.
Pretty sure those blue numbers mean he's taking reduced damage. But you want to know something really nice?
What?
We're actually doing damage now.
Yeah, I looked up and I'm like, is my mind tricking me? Or is he actually doing damage?
Yeah, we're actually doing damage now. It's great. And we can chain attack too with an Ouroboros.
Hell yeah.
Which means the fight has actually begun.
Oh, good god.
And we can topple him too. We can break topple launch, you know? Launch. Someone smash him. Let's go.
He
Smash
lost
the
his
boss.
air privileges.
It's his air privileges.
He fell on the ground.
We even got to smash him, so we got to take him back.
I find it really funny in games like this where an evil guy like this, you know, he's all powerful, all him. And
All
then-
him.
And in gameplay, you're able to make them do the stupidest shit. Like just sit down, make them spin.
You mean like this?
like that. Just
Think about what you've done.
They wouldn't do that in actual story, but in gameplay.
Why did I topple him again?
What?
The Xenoblade 1 brain kicked in and I toppled him again. Whatever. Into the skies. Futility.
Is that what he said?
He said futility when I launched him. Just you wait, dude. Futility.
I heard that one.
Take this. And drop kick him. We're gonna watch his health bar drop once in the next turn, unless we get Gondor. Watch. Okay, he's dying here. Well, actually not yet, but
What demons are speaking?
it's the Morbiuses.
Fucking demons.
The Morbius. Heal everyone up. Won't matter, but then we do a bit of damage. Not a lot because he's a healer, but finish with a drop kick.
Drop kicks someone in the air.
And now he dies.
Well, this phase at least.
There we go.
Finally.
I'm pretty sure that smash alone did like a million and a half damage.
You know, I'm so used to hearing them say Zed, I looked up at his name and I fully expected an ED. Then I got confused, only to remember why it's just the letter Z. Because they're British!
There we go. Now we win. Calm down.
I want to yell.
This is all a sham!
Stab. Can you skip this?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, that entire first phase, all fake. None of it was real.
If I were any of those people, I would not stand in between the cracks. That was a phase.
Well, I hope you guys liked the quality, because it's all gonna go to shit real fast.
I really can't stream and at least they can see. Oh god.
If you restart Origin, time in perpetuity will flow once more.
What the fuck?
The opposing worlds will overlap. What lies beyond is oblivion. You ought to be aware of this. Yet even knowing it, you advance toward the future. Why?
So we just fight ahead now?
Why? Ha! Let me turn it
Did he
around for you.
decapitate
How can
himself?
you be so sure? There should be a future where it doesn't happen.
No such thing exists.
He's a
The
concept, not a
present is
person.
all. The present is all we need. That is our unyielding wish.
We're destroying the Death Star.
Oh my god.
Kind of.
Oh no, the city.
Oh yeah.
How was your day, Ben?
It's a very long cutscene. And a very long loading screen. There we go.
Hell
Okay.
yeah!
Hear me, my loyal subjects. Starting imminently, we shall commence a full attack on Origin. The battle is not a fabrication. It is a fight to seize control of our lives. I need you now. Entrust your lives to your rightful queen, Melia Antiqua.
Where's Leah? Oh my god, is it a part? Of the Monado?
No.
Look at it!
That was the future connected staff. It was called the World Ender.
Oh. Shows
It
how
does-
much I remember.
It does look like it though. Alchemoth was a Megazord.
This entire time. And the head just pops up.
Go, go, Power Rangers. You forgot that Xenoblade was a mech anime all along.
Mia? You gonna do anything? Are you gonna summon Rex?
Melly gets a giant Megazord and he just goes, "Get him, Rex! Take him, boy!"
It would be funny. There she is. No way, she woke up with a finale.
Got to take a nap so that she could summon a Megazord as well. A giant Gundam.
She just needed a power nap.
Yeah.
You know how cats are.
Melly had 1,000 years and you can have a few weeks.
Yeah. She doesn't say anything to her subjects.
Right now, inside Origin,
there
are people fighting against all odds to create a future for us all. Those brave ones, they want to teach us the true meaning of life. For the future they dare to forge. Let us join the path that they showed us. Let us join the fight.
I'm still waiting for all the heroes to come in and do something cool just for them to lose that screen time and another one to show up.
They were side quests though.
I don't care. You just don't get that cutscene if you didn't get that hero.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess.
I just think it would be cool, okay?
It would be cool.
Like, they don't even have to be there for long. And it's just a cutscene. They're just shooting.
Look at all those colonies, fighting as one. Now that is a sight. If we can just come out on top today. Commander, we'll do it. We'll build it for you. A new world for every one of us.
She's with us.
Is she there?
Technically.
Ethel with Theseus.
Well, she's at the city. She's not with us. Right?
It's like the Ethel of Theseus. At what point does it become a new person? A new Ethel?
Yeah.
So instead of repairing the Ethel piece by piece, it's just replace it.
It has been a while, Nia.
Oh, this is a real fun interaction.
Queen of Agnes. I am in your debt. Across the centuries.
Nonsense. Don't mention it. I simply did what needed doing. And entrusted the rest to the right people.
I see that you're still affecting that elocution.
Oh my, it befits me not.
Do not hide your stripes.
All right. Then let's thrash those goons, Melia.
Gladly. Together.
Then let's thrash those goons.
That's probably my favorite line in the entire game.
Thrash those goons, Melia.
Thrash those goons, Melia.
Google knows what lines are worth repeating.
Yeah.
Weaving a future. That is, the indispensable force that drives worlds forward.
Melia's always been like that. Me, on the other hand.
I know just how scary taking the first step can be. And yet, it was young folks like that that set whole worlds in motion, overcoming their own fears.
I wonder how many times this has happened.
That's what happened.
All this.
Hmm?
Well, he said that Noah has shown up there at least quite a few
that the
times.
future will birth more
I
such
wonder if
people.
they've ever gotten this far.
No.
Okay.
Pretty much every time has ended the same way that first attempt.
So none of this happened before.
No, it was just Noah and Neo basically, and some other people. Some other nameless people. That's for some reason have the other party members' works.
Sir needs to start shaking the boots. Waking.
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to proceed. This world must remain in the endless now!
Now I get it. The true source of power from which Mobius stems. And why they so desperately seek the endless now.
Yes, I think I see it too. What the Queen said. There is some Mobius within us as well.
Yeah. And it's our own selves.
We were already told that, but
We're scared of ourselves, and
it's been
we
inside
lose
of
track.
us this entire time.
We cut off our own way to the future.
Face changed.
The
You're just not noticing.
He has a whole different face shape.
He's swapping his face to the party members. That's why he had
Oh.
glasses on.
In
Yeah.
the path we've walked this far, and in the future
I
that
thought he
lies
looked a
ahead.
bit feminine for a moment there.
Now he's back to normal. And now we get to fight Z Infinity. We're fighting Infinite Z.
And he's 75!
That, or Z8, but the 8 fell over. I don't know.
I'm gonna hope you can skip all that if you fail this battle.
Yeah. Pretty sure at least. I haven't actually... Well, I have failed after this point. I failed near the end of the boss.
You didn't fail at this specific point.
No, I didn't fail... Well, I failed after this point, but...
Z Infinity. Did you already say that?
Yes, I did. I said it twice, actually.
That's... Okay, that's why. Mobius breath.
Yeah, Morbius breath, yeah.
Okay. I like how it's not even the word infinity. It's just a symbol.
Yeah.
That's all he gets. He doesn't get the letters. He has one. That's all.
Because he's a concept, so he gets the abstract lettering. I would repeat his voice lines, but it just sounds like garbled mess.
Yeah, I have no idea what he's saying.
I have no idea what he's saying.
I heard I crushed and that's it.
That's all I heard as well. I'm not even gonna begin to try to decipher what he's saying. Chain attack the goon! Let's thrash those goons.
How about something like this?
I'll start with Neo.
Everyone get ready.
Can I break you? Damn. You can break him. You can topple, launch, smash him if you...
Ahead?
Yeah. He has very high resistance, probably.
Can you spin the head?
You can. Well, I think he looks the same, but he has the like launch status on him.
That's upsetting.
Take this.
Also,
Front kick. Drop kick.
So this is like the big bad, right?
Yeah.
And we went into space to fight the big bad and won, right?
And 2.
Really?
We went into a satellite to fight him, so...
What was... Yeah, we fought God in the first one, though. In the second one, we fought a dude.
We fought a demigod, depending on your definition of demigod. Demigod is the offspring of a god.
That's with a human.
And, well, would you consider Malos a god?
No.
He's technically the son of God. Is he Jesus?
Oh my god, is he Jesus?
Is Malos Jesus?
Oh yeah. He was... yeah.
Same with, same with Pyra and Albus under certain persuasions.
Yeah. But like the battle between all the 3, 2 feels like you're just fighting a dude.
It's probably because it doesn't come a mech anime until like the final 10 hours.
I used my thinking muscles.
Aw man, I did know it too early. Fine. We didn't get Gondor anyway. It's fine. Take this. Let's try to get as much damage as we can by using the healers. And also we want to heal a bit. We were very low before I chain attacked. There we go. Kinda doesn't heal because healers aren't allowed to heal themselves, but that's what we have Neo for. There we go. And now shoot the face in the face. Let's go. This isn't the end. This is the decider. Yeah. It's already been an hour.
Damn.
Yeah. So if we fail...
Granted, we will cut some of the cutscenes.
Yeah, that was almost 1,000,000 damage. Oh, right. If you're good enough at chain attacks, we can just skip entire phases. Nah, I don't think so. Ow. Quit being an idiot and stay back. Thank you, Uni.
I love Uni.
He's broken, he's toppled. Is he launched? He's launched! Is he smashed? He's smashed! Let's go!
His waves got very sharp.
Yeah.
That's really hard to look at. What is screen?
It's probably even harder to look at on screen.
Oh.
Yeah. I knew this would happen. There's not really much you can do about it.
Cool. How is it on your side?
I just hope the recording of this makes it look watchable. It's very hard to make this part not terrible looking on recordings.
There's so much going on!
Yeah.
And it's like hard to look at because everything is moving.
Yeah. I just tunnel vision onto his face and nothing else.
I just realized how big he is. Everyone looks like a literal ant.
Oh yeah, he's tiny.
There's a cicada for him.
Yeah. Can I break you, please? Please. Get broken.
Oh, you can kind of see the battle going on outside.
Oh yeah. There we go. Cancel for real. There we go. I think we might have got it.
It's a bit pixelated, but I don't mind.
Okay. A bit pixelated is fine.
We're in a chain attack. It should get a bit better.
Yeah. Launch.
At least you can't count the pixels just yet.
I mean, this is what I expected to
That's
be
fair.
really bad. He's launched right now. He's just higher up.
Oh, I wanted to see him spin.
It would have been really funny, but it also probably would have given us like 5 pixels to work with on screen. Observe my strategy. Oh, we finally got Gondor in a chain attack. Let's go. I mean, just barely. Look at her health.
God.
Let's... We have so many healers, so it makes the chain attack a bit hard. Gondor's hero chain actually makes this a bit easier. She almost guarantees we get to at least continue the chain attack if nothing else. Because we always get her back.
Great idea. I might have the answer. Do you think this
We don't want to do Mio just yet. We're probably going to get Tyon next time. But what can you do? I mean, it's not bad, but...
Which one's better as a hero, Gondor or Monica?
Well, Monica's a defender, so that makes her a bit less good, just innately.
That's fair.
I think I personally prefer Gondor as a hero. He's bleeding, by the way. I just realized.
How?
I don't know, but...
What blood does he have?
He can bleed, so we can beat him. Let's finish with, the Noah and Mio one, because that one's a bit more narratively better, you know?
Yeah. But throwing the gun is funny.
It is funnier. We also won, by the way, I think, because we still have yet to smash him.
Hell yeah.
We're just skipping all of the phases now. I said before, if you're good enough at a chain attack, you can skip phases. But really, it's just if you launch him in a chain attack, then you get to skip phases. Because he only does it at certain health increments. But they don't get it like they do other bosses in this game. Like with the Melia one, where you can't beat Melia, but she, like, you get her HP at like 1 or something. I probably won't even need to smash.
That makes this fight more bearable, I assume.
Yeah. Got only... That's fine.
Everyone get ready.
And sayonara.
No.
He didn't get smashed. Does he have smash resist? What? He didn't get smashed. Why didn't he get smashed? I mean, I don't need to smash him, but... I did smash him before. Out of the chain attack. So he can get smashed. Is he like the only enemy in the game to have smash resist? That's insane. High on a bit of health. And this will probably end it. With Noah. Wow. Almost. So close. Almost got him.
Now to finish your turn.
Okay, he's gated right now.
Sink your breathing.
I can't kill him.
Unfortunately.
I won't need to, though, because he's gonna go into a cutscene as soon as this chain attack is over. There we go. 4 million. Can't move. There we go.
Run to the ends of the world!
I'm not going anywhere.
Are we not technically at the ends of the world?
We're in the middle of the earth right now.
Allow me to essay.
To essay.
I was... What's it called? Subtitles were there for him.
Oh, right, this part. Hey, X. How's it going?
Behold, the curtain rises once again. I hope you'll give us Mobius a good show.
What is that yellow? Oh, it's camp. It's. I was like, why is the side of the screen? Also, by Mio, by Tyon, by Senna, by Gondor.
Wait, what's happening?
They're gone. They're dead.
Oh! Why are they not there?
They're just not here, I guess.
What the happened? Oh, it's the chemist people!
Yeah. We still have Interlink though for some reason. I just leveled it up. It's a good thing we have a healer on both sides. When I first played, I didn't have a healer on the Keva side.
Unfortunately.
And if I didn't... Oh, we're at 1 HP. Okay, fine. We're fine. You're a lifesaver. It was scripted. We weren't allowed to die.
Oh no! Noah and the others are trapped. I must hurry to their rescue.
Get a load of this!
Get around of this.
Just whack him in the face.
Now is our chance. I am sending you reinforcements. Everyone, lend Ouroboros your power. All is
for the future connected. Also, hey, Ashira.
I was gonna ask.
Best for later.
Now, to stamp out this evil
Oh
attitude.
my god. Oh my god, are they here?
Be defeated. Not here, not now.
Hey, Xeon.
I pledged myself to
They
you.
get to show up.
Hey, Izzard.
Riku add power to mix.
Hey, Riku.
Where's Banana? Is she next? Yes.
Hey, Banana.
You lot always have to make an entrance. Still.
Oh my god!
They're here. We got the homies.
Do they show up if you don't get them?
No.
So you... Oh my god.
Get him, Izzard. You do that every time you use a Talonite.
They do get to show up! Hell yeah! I technically called it!
Yeah. I didn't want to tell you you were right that it happened. I just wanted you to be surprised. He wants to finish him off. Riku, get him! Smack.
Celestial strike!
There's spark in me yet.
I'll have you up and at him in no
Why have you not given up yet?
I'm built different, that's why. Nice flashbang.
But we really are going back to being flashbanged?
Oh, why?
This fight is nothing but an honor.
Hey, Monica.
Monica!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey, Ethel.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I'll fight with you.
Hey, Fiona.
Where's Teach? Teach!
Teach was in the other one.
God damn it!
Hey, Camerati. Your girlfriend's here.
Thanks for waiting.
Thank What's wrong with you?
I'll back you up.
Oh, hey Juniper, good to have you here. Maybe we'll be able to finish the boss by the time you do a spin.
And yet you will make not a shred of difference.
Many thanks. You
All right.
helped me work out the perfect plan.
I don't. We have Gondor because she's technically admin.
Where's Alexa? Alex?
It's random, so you don't get everyone.
Oh, okay. So it's very convenient that we got Ethel.
Yeah.
And Kamaravi.
I didn't get Ethel when I first played because I was using Ethel already, but... Can I break you? No. Gondor's down. That's fine. We have 2 healers, so we're okay. We also have Valdi and probably another healer somewhere. We have Fiona, yeah. I think this is really cool. Like, being able to have all the heroes, basically.
Yeah! I wish they all showed up.
I'm kind of upset Triton doesn't show up, because he can show up, and it's great. It's like, this is it, the final punch-up. Get him, Calamari. Ignore the days. Nice.
I will accept the fact that we did not get everyone if some of them showed up.
Yeah. Someone whack him again. Or heal us, that's fine too. I think everyone does their talent art whenever you do, it's just a matter of, oh man, tanks get their talent art real fast.
You dare defy my will also.
It just depends on who gets the cutscene when it happens. We got to beat X Infinity and Y Infinity. Now we're back to Z Infinity.
You defy me. Fine. If it's endless despair you wish for, I will grant it to you gladly.
I'm glad there's subtitles. But now we got everyone. Do we have all the heroes? No, we don't.
It would have been cool if this battle, the heroes that we had that didn't show up before would show up.
Yeah.
Maybe the randomization helps with which heroes you have and don't have.
Yeah.
So that's not scripted that like Teach shows up, but you didn't get Teach.
Yeah.
So you just have an empty
Can I
spot.
break you, please? It didn't say no effect, it said resist. Don't break me, I'm trying to break you. Great. Let's go.
But I'm glad the heroes showed up.
Yeah, that's great. Look out Noah's health. I was very close to dying.
Oh my god.
This is all very cinematic and stuff, but we're going to be very bored if we go through this again by dying. So let's not die. Because I die, like, at this phase, I think.
It's all up to you, all set. All the pressure's on you.
Well, I'm chain attacking, and he's got to still be launched, so I'm not worried. Ah, come on.
This isn't the end.
I got 149.
I hate the number 9.
I might have the answer.
But of course, they ground privileges revoked, kind of. Now we get to do some real damage. Heal everyone. Do it again. Just try to get as much KP as we can so that I can maybe get a Bravo. I'm not getting a Bravo. I am getting a Bravo. Beat him up, Gondor. Beat up God, kind of. It's not really, but kind of.
Hit them where they least expect.
Let's do Sen. Yippee! This one? This chain attack is not going fantastic. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you might get another one.
And wow,
I mean, I might be able to pull off this one, but it'll rely a bit on luck. Okay, we're fine.
This should be our plan of attack.
Leave it to you.
Lands. Alright, let's do that. Get a bit of damage in there.
You're in for it now.
Get a bit more TP in there. And smack him. There we go. Not amazing, but it's Bravo, so it's fine. 777, let's go, the lucky number.
If only we had number 7.
Alright, could you please, you're gonna go to 80s if I use you. Oh, that's awkward. I think this does the most damage, actually. Smack you. Try to get as much damage as we can. And then we'll hope that he doesn't resist the smash. Because otherwise this will not be a fantastic chain attack. Damn. That's unfortunate. We get to see Plans and Sentence or Boris attack though, which is very rare.
Stay right there! What a surprise for you!
Yeet. I mean, that was decent damage. Maybe we'll be able to smash him now? No, it's the new phase. That's fine. You're just going in? Okay, fine.
Where is he going when he does that?
He's just going to a different edge. Can you not do that, please? That would really...
Does that help him?
I don't know.
Does he feel more powerful in a new corner?
I don't know, because he was facing that thing there. And now he's not. I don't know. Why am I not facing him? There we go.
What is this hair again?
Out over there.
I wonder if he chose to have really long hair like that.
I don't know.
Does he think it looks cool? Does it empower him? Is that why he chose Noah? Because Noah has long hair?
Maybe. Hey, new face.
This'll take it down.
Press the attack, my people. Get out of the way. This ends here.
Get lasered.
Let's go and help them then. We'll grab the future with both hands this time round. I have long awaited this moment. I too shall join the fight.
They're fighting with us.
Hell yeah! Where's Nia? Come on.
Wow, that was a lot of damage actually.
There she is.
Those are some weird swords she has behind her too. This looks familiar.
Oh my god, it's just a book for that!
It was Pyron
Oh,
Mithra's
the
sword.
Pyron Mithra!
Yeah.
God, everyone just died.
I'm glad Nia's here because she's a healer. But all our heroes just died. We didn't just lose immediately as soon as they showed up, did they?
Nia, do your job!
Nia, do you mind, please? I'm asking you very nicely. Yeah. I would really appreciate it, you know.
If only you could play as Mia too.
Yeah.
Force her to heal.
It's just me now. Just me, Melia, and Nia.
Oh no.
Ow, okay.
Future. Those things have no place here.
He killed all of our healers
Immediately. No. Yeah, Cookle. Well,
you know what time it is now. Lucky 7 time.
Well, Cookle, I hope you enjoyed everything, because you're about to see it again.
Yeah, I knew this would take a while, so that's why I wanted it in its own stream.
Oh my god.
Get back to the title screen, let's go!
The game's like, get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Can't beat this guy, you're not allowed to play the game.
Okay.
See, here's when I would just skip through the video, but I'm here.
I've seen this fight so many times, so I'm used to it. Fair enough. If I fail again, I'm just gonna max level. I'm gonna use all the bonus XP, go to level 83. Just like power level past this thing. I have every advantage I want.
Your powers is trivial.
It is by my own will that you do not get absolutely destroyed, my dude.
My god. We're making it even for you. Take it and die before we kill you in an embarrassing way. Keep your dignity.
Yeah.
Well, have fun. I am also supposed to watch it.
You mind getting me a drink?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna be here for a while, so.
I will be back.
Immune to all the things, so this doesn't do any damage, but it's still nice to do. You will taste despair. How am I not drawing all of the aggro? That's insane.
Let the stage of
Taking
battle
damage with a
freeze
cutscene.
your marrow.
I hope that doesn't take down the time that you're in Lucky 7. You will taste despair.
Futility.
This expedites the slowest part of the fight a bit, at least. It doesn't absolutely just trivialize it because he just has so much defense. But, you know, makes it a bit better. Oh, I died. I died like 2 seconds away from the timer, so. Ow.
Eternal flow, yet you rise. You will taste
despair.
Eternal flow, yet you rise.
You will taste despair.
Working on it. You define it.
You won't get away! Did I read things wrong?
I'll get you ship-shape in no time.
Give it up!
You will taste despair.
Welcome back. You missed a phase. You missed the icy part of it.
I heard.
Where you belong.
I'll get you ship-shape in no time.
Sure.
Let the stage of battle scorch your flesh.
I've done this fight a few times if you haven't realized.
I bet.
I know the cadence of the voice line and everything. I mean, you only have to do the fight one time to know that you will taste despair. But I think it's a move around now to get some icy.
3 cutscenes you go through again.
And so many of them I can't skip. I can skip the one where let's thrash those moves and leave that cutscene. Any other one? Nope.
But I want to hear her say that. That's one of the longer ones.
It's a really long one, yeah, so I'll probably skip it.
Yeah, at least we got to hear it once. Yeah. And if I'm that desperate to hear it, I'll just look it up.
There's a clip on YouTube of just that line, so... You will taste despair. Get lucky 7.
It'd be really funny if I were to get a tattoo of Xenoblade, it would be of that line.
A worthy line.
I do want to get tattooed at some point in my life. And if I do get a Xenoblade one,
I think if I got a tattoo, it'd just be like the like term tattoo, you know, because it's a tattoo in universe kind of.
That's fair. That's very fair.
No, I died right before I could find a lucky time.
That Thrasher doing Melia is funny.
Hey yo, healers, could you please do your job? It's fine, I think we're almost done with this phase too.
While I was getting, the drinks, I'm wearing a hoodie that I bought last weekend, and I've barely taken it off. So, it either is not made to be worn this much,
I don't think most clothing like that is.
Yeah, or it's just really cheaply made, because I already have a hole in my pocket! It's at the top, so nothing's gonna fall out, but... Oh, I'm upset over that. Luckily, I sew, so I might be able to fix it, but... still upset. I love this one.
That's unfortunate.
Let me see. You define.
Can you do your next phase, please?
Eternal flow.
Where you belong. Thank you for dying, Lance. Despair.
I love how you think for that.
I mean, it's a very good favor. I can't skip this.
I will face you as many times as you want. The struggle is all that you are permitted.
I just did lucky 7 too. I hope that doesn't count down my time. Nah, it doesn't. Okay. So the game knows it's a cutscene, but it doesn't let me skip it because reasons. You will taste despair. Just spam lucky 7. We got this. Still can't break topple launch smash though. So Final Lucky 7 doesn't even do that much damage.
I have always known just how gutless you creatures are.
Watch out!
Look at all that damage it's healing.
That's the day. I've decided to have myself killed too. I didn't want to believe
This is cool and all,
It is cool.
but it really only has an impact once.
Yes.
Live and keep my friends alive.
This I swear. I like how Lance breaks through, like, as he's saying the thing. Everyone else waits, and then it breaks.
And that's the way it's going to be.
And it lines up, I swear!
Yeah. The way Lance breaks through those chains is cool.
That's very cool. Maybe we get Teach this time! Or is it going to be the same? For the heroes?
We got Teach in the last,
Titan.
Triton.
Triton.
Yeah. I mean, maybe.
The T. There's the T, okay. Maybe we get Triton. Is it different each time? Do you know?
I don't remember. It's probably different.
Since it's randomized.
Hope you're ready for us.
I mean, the only way for it to not be random, the only way for it to not be The only way for it to be the same each time would be if you had like a different seed for which heroes you got. And since it booted us back to the title, it probably reset what it was, unless it determines which heroes you get when you make the save. So it's probably going to be random.
Huh, very good. The first step in your so-called revolution.
Triton, Jesus Christ. I like Teach. I do like Teach. But Teach showed up last time.
I would like to take a moment to appreciate Melia name-dropping Future Connected, by the way. Follow us for the Future Connected.
We played that.
We did play that. Shameless plug. We're gonna have to see this another 2 times, by the way. That exact same cutscene.
I shall observe carefully what you would term your strength.
Wait, no, one more time. Because we already did one chain attack.
I need you to live, Tyon.
So who's your second favorite boss fight in Xenoblade after this game?
I don't know.
Who cares about the past? We aren't gonna give up.
Is it Sans? Is it the Fog? Is it Malos?
Oh, in general?
Is it Malos again?
Oh, you mean in general? That's fucking Jen.
Jin wasn't a boss.
He wasn't?
A final boss.
Oh, you mean final?
Yeah, which final?
You said boss.
Oh, I meant final boss.
Okay, final boss then Malos.
Okay. Is it Malos or Malos? He was 2 boss fights, remember? Unless you count Gort, which we're not counting Gort because it's Gort.
Malos in the main game.
Here you go.
I think I like the Torna fight a bit more, personally.
That's fair.
It was a lot more cinematic. Because the fight in Torna was the first time in Xenoblade where they did like a cutscene directly to gameplay. Before it would be a cutscene, then fade to black and loaded the fight.
You would grow
and then,
strong enough
but in
to
Torna,
withstand
in the Malos fight, cutscene directly into gameplay. It was great. And then they did it all the time in 3, as you saw. It's like there's a cutscene and then suddenly your camera's behind you, now you're fighting. I really like that. It's probably really hard to do.
Fleeting beings, what will you show me next? Come now, entertain me.
It's been fun. Noah. Mia.
She looks so different with her hair short.
We've come this far harboring everyone's hopes and dreams. And so, we would never stop now. Not when we've come so far.
We won't lose to you. We'll fight for all the people alive. Their desires must build the bridge to the future. Playtime's over. I'll make you count. Wait. Everyone get ready.
Take all the damage. And heal it all back immediately. We were doing so much damage look at 7 there, you could see it go down and then immediately back up again. Instead of it just staying still.
Me next.
You can kind of see it there, but...
I'm hot on your heels. Now for the finishing touch. Got you now. Sink your breathing.
It actually took me a really long time to realize that Mia says sink your breathing there. I thought she was saying think you're breathing.
I never processed the words to think about what she was saying.
And now we get to actually fight him. The fight actually began now. After 20 minutes of wailing at him.
Your strength has grown thus.
After this cutscene, obviously.
You would usurp me, grasp the future. I cannot assent. The curtain closes.
Unfortunately for you, Lucky 7.
Yeah, we got Lucky 7 motherfucker.
I have an entire 50 seconds left to kill you, okay? 45 seconds. Unless you kill me before then, which I would not appreciate, but I don't think you will. Someone care to talk to him? There we go. Ah, curse you. You dazed him before I could. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Don't smash him, please. Thank you. That's all the damage. There we go. See how much more damage I can get. It is over. You are wrong.
Yet you rise. You will taste despair.
We broke him, we won. There we go. Let's see if I can speed run this chain attack.
You did it once, you can do it again.
I mean, I know what to do. Just have to remember. Front drop kick. There we go. We should need the damage ratio really high. Then we smash. Everything before then does not. Whack him. That's a lot of damage. Who needs Lucky 7? I do, I need Lucky 7.
Futility.
Utility. I think the damage ratio is up high enough. We can probably just smack him now.
Good.
There we go. We'll end it here. That yell is really fun.
It throws me off each time.
We can skip this one.
This.
I'm gonna skip all the ones you can.
Yeah.
Fair enough, man.
We saw it before.
We did.
And now we're here.
It's really weird to me. It's so funny. We know what happens, but if you didn't, that is a jump.
Yeah. I remember there being some videos like never skip a cutscene in this game or whatever. And it was like a really mundane thing happening, then you skip the cutscene and then some crazy shit's happening.
Never.
Like it'd be like in Xenoblade 1 for example, like you fight in chapter 1 when you fight Noah, Mio, and Tyon, and Senna. And then once you beat them and then skip the cutscene, it just goes, okay, now you're fighting DJ. You're like, wait, when did this happen? What?
There reminds me of a video I saw. I have no idea what game it was, but the cutscene started off with, I'm sorry this person died. And it was like really serious, and then the person skipped the cutscene, and there was go-karts racing.
He killed me, that wasn't Lucky 7, how dare you. Hey Lance, could you die real quick?
Huh?
Could you die real quick, Lance? That'd be great.
From videos I've learned to never skip a cutscene unless you know what's happening.
Why would you ever skip a cutscene on a game you haven't played?
Right?
Oh, another pace.
I'll have you up and at him in no time.
I haven't even chained him yet.
Even, when I play Baldur's Gate, even then, even if I know the cutscene, I feel like I shouldn't skip it.
Okay, fine, I'm chaining him now. Look at our health.
This should be our plan of attack.
God.
Uni's dead, but who cares?
Do you think this plan might work?
Like, I remember one time, I spoke to this person when it was like a cutscene, you know, dialogue cutscene. And then I had to, and after I spoke to him, I went into a battle and I died and I had to reload a save. so I had to speak to that person again. And I didn't want to skip the cutscene, despite the fact that he talks a lot. Because I'm afraid I'm gonna miss something.
Check out what I've got in mind.
I didn't get to break them, so now I'm just gonna beat them up. This is gonna take longer.
You got this, I believe.
Well, I mean, I'm not worried. I'm even more powerful now than I was the first time, and I wasn't even really threatened the first time, so... Granted, I wasn't really threatened the first attempt, the second attempt, at all. Except for when he killed my healers.
Immediately!
Can you calm down, please? What the hell is going on?
What? Who is that?
That was just the background thing before. But because, like, right here, time is frozen, it just kept the sound effect going.
Oh.
So it was gonna keep going until I picked someone else.
I'm with you.
Drop kick him. It's like how I like how she's so short, so she's like underneath the screen, and then she drop kicks. She jumps up for a little bit and then falls back down. Don't tell her I find that funny though, or else she'll kick my ass.
She 100% kicked your ass.
Great! Everyone get ready! I'll start us off!
I'm with you!
He just stopped bleeding. I didn't even realize he had the status until I saw that he went away. Whack him.
It's weird to me that he can bleed.
Tell me, Zed, do you bleed? Almost amazing.
Oh, we're not done yet! I'll make you count! Quick! Everyone get ready!
Whack him. Nice damage. Would have been even nicer if he was launched, but who cares? Me, I cares.
I can follow that up!
Let's get Ty on some health.
This'll end it.
Do a bit of damage. Whack him again. And now we're gonna get amazing.
Without Uni.
I'm hot on your heels! Now for the finishing touch! Got you now! Seek your breathing!
Strike true! Upon this sword, I place my strength!
That was a lot of damage, actually. 2.5 million.
Sorry.
We got to skip this phase before, but not this time.
What is that?
It's damaging floor.
Fine.
It's slowly taking damage over time now because of course you're in. You cannot defeat Mobius. We'll see about that. You have fun. Hey, guess what, dude? Lucky 7 time.
You can't fall here!
I'll tear it all down. Please take damage. I'm only invincible for 10 seconds. I'm not invincible anymore. There we go. Launch. Smash. Let's go. Change deck. There we go. He killed me, but it's fine. Just in case it matters, I'm gonna heal everyone. Because I don't know if the health carries over or not. And we're gonna kill him with this chain attack anyway. You see how much health he has. Drop kick him. There we go. Now we're gonna get 2 people back and Gondor, which is great.
Leave it to uni. Too right to pick mine.
Whack him. There we go. And let's do this, because that does the most damage of all the healers I can do. And drop kick again. If this doesn't kill him, then Noah will next turn. I almost got him.
Almost?
Almost.
I just thought of a great idea.
And by almost, I mean I got him. There we go.
Hell yeah. Now don't die immediately again.
This isn't the end.
Oh, we haven't even done X and Y yet, so.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
This should be our plan of attack.
There we go.
Are your bonds true? Allow me to essay.
I thought he said, "Are your bones true?"
Behold, the curtain rises once again. I hope you'll give us Mobius a good show.
Hey!
There we go.
Where's Leo and the others?
Where's Leo and the others?
You just have to take him down.
We'll just take him down. I don't know why they put little like lines of dialogue in battles like that, because you're not gonna hear it.
Technically, no. Yeah.
Like they do it a lot. Like in Juniper's Ascension Quest, she and you, I think that's the Mobius of that one, have a little conversation, like a 1 or 3 line convo. But you don't get to hear it because.
Oh yeah, you're talking about us hearing it, not each other.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Lucky 7, let's go!
It might add on to everything that's happening, but like put the words over their head or something, so we might have a chance to read it.
Can't skip it.
Oh no! Noah and the others are trapped. I must hurry to their rescue.
It'd be nice if you showed up real fast. You know, just skip this whole X and Y phase, you know? That'd be groovy. I honestly thought I'd be able to skip this cutscene.
Unfortunately.
Now is our chance. I am sending you reinforcements.
Reinforcements. If I lose again, I swear.
Try.
Everyone, lend Ouroboros your power.
All is for the future connected.
That's same. We had a
We were
Shira
saving
before.
the best for later.
I pledged myself to you after all.
That's different. It was Teach this time.
Yeah, we down third.
Nothing but an honor.
That was on the other team.
Ta-da! Thanks for waiting.
I'll back you up.
We got the same people.
Well,
All our hopes are won.
No,
They
Neo,
this happened.
Neo's
Always will be. Okay,
You
well.
lot always have to make an entrance.
You didn't get Teach. Oh,
We did.
Triton.
Well, we didn't get Teach either.
Yeah.
So it was different. We just got the same people now.
Other than Miyabi. Right? Yeah. Teach and Miyabi swap this time.
Now. Can I please final Lucky 7? That'd be great. There we go. You lose. Goodbye. Ah, someone smashed him for me. Okay, Juniper, fine. Get him. Thank you.
Why she did slowly spin?
There we go. Agony in time.
I
won't be defeated. Not here.
Not now.
Xenon!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey, Ethel.
I'll fight with you.
Fiona!
Beginning final mission.
Hey, Sagiri.
Now, to stamp out this evil at its source.
Hey, Teach.
Cold of you to leave me behind.
There's Alex.
Alex! I said that you last time. You were just talking about you.
Assessed me grossly, and yet you will make not a shred of difference.
Many thanks.
So we get
You just helped
Sagiri,
me work out the perfect plan.
Miyabi, and
You
Alex.
best be ready.
I think we got
But
Miyabi
no
left.
strike.
There's a lot of heroes, to be fair.
I know Gondor is the only one that's not going to show up because we have her as a
Yeah.
hero already.
I wonder if Eno and Masha could show up.
I don't think so. Because they're DLC, I don't think they're written in. Well, actually,
I mean, it could just be a random hero, but then they'd also have to, like, give them an extra line for when they show up.
yeah.
I don't know.
You won't get away.
I wish I could Morbius. Alright, someone whack him. Get him. There we go. Hard. Someone whack him.
Viral vector.
Get him, Siri. How is Juniper out damaging me?
Was that an insult to Juniper? How dare you?
I mean,
To their face! They are right there!
nope. Juniper's on the Keva side.
Whatever.
I was actually complimenting Juniper, kind of. But also insulting her at the same time.
I'm with you.
Also, we shouldn't be saying her, remember?
Why did you say that?
I forget.
I said her originally when I commented on their attack, but this time I corrected myself and said they. Aha! I did better.
This chain tank is awful. I only have 4 people to work with.
I'll start us off.
Dropkick.
I want to sock it to this champ. You want more, do ya?
We're being carried by Gondor right now.
Observe my strategy. I'll make this one.
I'll start us off.
Dropkick again, Gondor. There we go.
Keep hitting hard.
Hit them where they least expect.
And now we're done.
You dare defy my will also?
Yes.
Yes.
Now I have to do another phase, and then we get Melly and Nia back. Hello. Why are you blue? Or, I thought you were purple.
Fine. If it's endless despair you wish for, I will grant it to you gladly.
Wasn't he purple before? Oh, now he's purple. Okay. That
He
was-
was more of this color, yeah.
Yeah.
He was more this.
Someone care to topple him, please? Thank you. Now let me smash him, please. There we go. A fusion of our strength. Can I please final Lucky 7 you before you kill me? Nah, he interrupted my attack. Ah.
I'm sorry.
He's dead. Don't die again, I swear to you.
Take this. Stop interrupting my attacks, damn you. I am in pain. That's what it sounded like. You're gonna have to listen to that for this whole thing.
There are mods for this game.
There's what in this game?
Mods for this game.
According to that one guy, yeah.
I wonder if there's a mod out there that just puts subtitles for this guy. So we can hear what he's saying.
I'm very worried. Look at our health.
Yeah! Come on, dude, don't die.
That's a band-aid.
For now.
It's not a good band-aid, but it is a band-aid. If I can just get a chain attack, maybe. I think? No. Maybe it's not. No. I thought Uni or Tyon had a move. Maybe they do, and I just don't have it equipped. I thought Uni or Tyon had a move where they res the dead people. Well, I mean, there's that, which heals. Alright, Lance, get back up. Lance. Lance. Lance, thank you.
That was...
Right, and then, this is scary. It is very scary.
Phew! Right, yeah.
Can we please, break you?
Even I'm on edge. And I'm not the one playing. I'm the one that has to sit through it.
Yeah.
Coco can leave and come back.
Yeah.
I cannot.
Alright, let's heal everyone. Minus Tyon. And dropkick. Bravo. Bravo. Which means we get everyone back, I think, minus one person. Ideally, we get Noah and Senna. Noah because he does damage, and Senna because I still need to launch him. Perfect.
Got something figured out, but of course.
Eat him. There we go. Alright, let's do this. I didn't think I'd reach over 100%. That's a little annoying. And we got Senna back. That's the worst person to bring back. It's fine.
You got this.
It's fine.
Help me.
Okay. Let's give everyone a little band-aid. There we go. Should be at full health by the end of the train attack. And now use Gondor so that we can get a lot of people back. There we go, we got Noah back, which is great. No, it's the best thing, because he does the most damage. Alright, whack him with Flans, because he does a lot of damage from being a healer. And do this, because that does the most damage of all of Tyon's moves. And finish with Noah. And then, once we Ouroboros next turn, ideally he'll get smashed. And we won't even need Nelly and Mia. Nelia, you could say. smack the ground. That didn't do any damage. Is he gated at 50% HP? That'd actually be really annoying.
No, don't do this game.
He's gated at 50% HP.
God.
And I'm at 199. God damn it.
Damn.
It's fine. He would be dead by now if he wasn't. I get it. They want you to be able to have Melly and Nia, but come on, you saw what happened last time. I don't want to go through that again.
Please. Maybe you might be able to.
I mean, we'll be fine.
1v1 him technically.
We'll be fine. But everyone's alive. They're at full health. It's okay.
You killed specifically the healers, except for Nia.
Yeah.
And then Nia didn't do her job!
I think it's because they're not technically a part of our party, so they didn't recognize we were dead to be res.
Get out of the way! This ends here!
It's the same reason that the heroes who joined our party didn't res us.
Let's go and help them then! We'll grab the future with both hands this time round.
Alright.
I have long awaited this moment. I too shall join the fight.
When did they get the time to change, by the way?
Witness all I am.
Some point.
Got bad news for you, Melia. He's health gated right now.
Give it everything!
Hey, those swords look familiar.
I love her outfit.
It's like an amalgamation of her regular one
Yeah.
and her driver one, her blade one.
It's like she is both currently.
Yeah.
Kind of. Instead of just being one or the other. At least your heroes do not die immediately.
Not immediately, but I mean, Lance is okay. Everyone else, not so much. It only took like 50 minutes, but we finally made it back to where we were before we died. Isn't that great?
So that one cutscene you skipped was 10 minutes, about.
Well, I also lucky 7 to expedite it a bit, so it was probably a bit less.
That's No, you can't! No, you can't! Did she even say the T?
What was that?
Noah, you can't! Did she even say the T?
Well, she is for it.
Yeah, that's so true. Most of the time.
Thank you for dying, Lance. You must have if we're at full health. Nah. I'm so close to level 30, I can feel it in my bones. If I can get to level 3, I can break him. Damn it.
It's nice to have Melia and Nia in our parties again.
He just used a move called Infinite Finale, so I'm going to chain attack and damage boost through it. I don't care if Senna's dead.
It's only one person. I thought Gondor was the one that was dead.
Okay, that's probably a move and a half. Let's do this. Yeah, it was for the best that I chain attacked. Dropkick him.
So are Melia and Nia right now just kind of sitting there watching this happen?
Yep.
That's fair.
They got like one of those lawn chairs, you know? Just sitting back, enjoying the show.
They came to help, but the moment we start working together, they don't need us.
Yeah, they're using the power of friendship. They're fine.
Yeah. Power of friendship always works. What are we going to do? Use the power of friendship? Oh my god, we are.
Do this.
Gotten further than last time. I believe in you all set.
Don't patronize me.
Live up to
Is
your
that a
name.
Bravo? Yeah, that's a bravo.
Live up to your name. You are all set for this battle. Now win it.
Observe my strategy. All right.
We didn't get to launch them, which is unfortunate, but what can you do? That did a lot of damage, wow. Drop kick. This isn't the end. Oh, I didn't say you're finished.
I was ready to copy it.
I might have the answer. Leave it to uni. I might have the answer.
I think I've said this before, but I remember when the game first came out, I played through it all in like basically one sitting over the course of 2 weeks. And when I was done, I remembered the chain attack theme, just the regular battle theme, because of how long it is.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Yeah, I remember I heard like the regular battle theme on YouTube, and I was like, this isn't what I remember it being. It's like, this is weird. What? I've never heard this theme before.
This isn't what it was.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
You wanna know how I know this is not the final phase?
Oh.
Because I remember in the final phase, the chain attack theme does not overwrite the battle theme. So.
Okay.
It's fine. Everyone's max healed. He's gonna die.
Except for Senna.
What about Senna? She's there to break and launch. That's the only reason she's in the party.
Actually, you know what I said I had a favorite character?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to pick Mia?
That's kind of cheating.
What about Melia? She's actually...
Melia's also kind of cheating. It's like, you can't say that you're... I mean, granted, I kind of make the joke that the best character in Xenoblade 1 is a Xenoblade 2 character because Elvis, but... There we go.
I mean, like, what I put Mia? My third favorite, and then Melia was my second favorite in their game.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to pick them?
There we go.
I think it would have been really funny if Melia and
Progression.
Mia were my favorites in the game. What the actual hell? What kind of fucking demon spawn is this?
That's what he looks like when he's bleeding.
Power! Crazy! This is the force of people's will!
You taking the mick? It's terrifying. Not knowing how tomorrow will turn out. How you will.
But still, you can't just hold it in place. If you did that, you'd never change. You can't change the world like that.
That's why I want to move on. We'll claim the future and shape it
The
ourselves.
future is ours. Get us
Cannot
out.
choose what then? In that desperate moment, who will be there to soothe you?
Our friends.
The self is all that exists. As such, the only cure for despair is total oblivion. That is the face of the world. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. This one
He
world,
hates it.
I loathe it.
Do you think he likes the world?
I don't know.
I think he enjoys the world. Damn, I thought it was gonna be Shulk.
Lieutenant, what's that light? It's coming from inside Origin.
Never shows up the entire game. Shows up
the
for the
cries
final
of
boss
Otis.
and nowhere else.
But the sheer ferocity of it. Noah. Mio.
Goodbye bitrate for real. Looking pixely even on our screen.
Jesus Christ.
That actually hurts my eyes a little.
It's the color. How are they not squinting? His Mobius. Her Mobius.
Morbius.
We're gonna have to fight them. Again, would have made more sense. They're gonna die. This is bright. Okay.
They were already there.
So he didn't disappear back then?
They were inside, with us. Think about it. They're still really the same people.
We were conceived from regret. Sorry.
The Offseer theme is playing right now.
But not piano.
I don't think it's piano.
Unlike you, who sprung forth from hope. Regret is our be-all and end-all. If only we'd made the right choice. If only things had been different.
Blindly, we never tried to change ourselves, wishing only that the world would instead. We clung to the egotistical dream of being together forever.
But that's only natural. Anyone would wish for that. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Thank you. But now, our prolonged existence here, it only serves to strengthen those within this frozen moment in time who would keep it thus.
So you see, we have but one choice
He
here.
looks a bit goofy.
He does.
I don't like that brown.
It's more yellow.
Don't do it!
It only looks brown because you lowered the
What
brightness.
you see over there, it's not Zed or Mobius.
We did not want to get
But a
flashbanged
single,
anymore.
intense desire. Your thoughts, they can never affect a desire. But we who embody that very same desire.
You can just stay here! Please, stay! Walk this world with us! We can walk it together!
I
No,
want a
it's right.
twin!
You've done enough. You don't have to do this. You could finally be here together.
You're us.
Such kindness. Your eyes, they brim with it. I ask myself, were our eyes the same on that day? And... No. Mia. Though we came from different worlds, we were able to leave a life behind.
It was a hope for the future. Our hearts and our dreams intertwined. And we were given the chance to weave new life. And therefore, it's all good.
None of this
Believe in
matters if
yourselves.
you die again.
All of you will certainly reach heights that we were unable to. You guys can surely make it.
You can take our place in the future.
It's the cover or...
Zed and the other
It
Mobius.
is.
They wanted to protect the world too.
That's why they created one they could control. I see where they were coming from.
That's something that we feel almost every day.
Where
Having
is
to
everyone
change.
else?
To continue to change, that's sparking scary. But
we can say this. Even if we are reborn later,
Oh my
right
god,
then,
her hair.
what we
Yeah,
think and feel that moment is real.
she's got a very
To
impossible
sacrifice
haircut.
that is never the right way.
If you can't be true to yourself, then you're doing something wrong.
Also her clothing.
Are you content
Yeah.
with your decision?
Very soon, the stilled flow of time will restart. You can change your mind if you act now.
You did not just tell us to become Mobius.
Yeah, can you even imagine?
Noah?
I've changed my mind.
Why are you wavering, Noah?
Some want to go on, and some want to stay. In this world, there are so many mingled desires. But does anyone have the right to choose?
Oh, don't you start minding us now. Just having the chance to be born in that world you make, that'll be plenty. So, you know, you just gotta do it your way.
Gondor.
Though if I can, I might want a better name, eh?
Noah, all of us here want the same thing. It's how the future should be.
Yeah. You're right.
Oh my god, it's gone.
The amoebas are lore
The
accurate now.
future is right there. Believe in the actions you've taken, in your friends. And above all, you should believe in yourselves.
They're so pretty.
Well then, the answer's simple.
So, everyone's just gonna die and then get reborn.
But they're not gonna die, they're just gonna get reborn. Cut out the middleman of death. You know?
They gotta stop existing, though.
No, they don't.
Where are you going?
I have to walk cinematically. You have to keep walking until it fades to white.
Malos?
This is what we were fighting Xeon. You couldn't see through all the purple. But this is what it was.
Oh, Xeon, not Xeon. Unfortunate name for this. Did Melia just blind them?
No, that was the sun.
Oh, okay. I thought that the reflection with her wings.
Noah, come on! Ain't got all day.
Yeah. I know. Right with you.
Is he gonna throw the sword? Oh my god. Noah. Well, I know what we're doing in the DLC.
This is actually how the plot of Xenoblade 2 starts. You're salvaging to get the sword.
Oh my god.
It's an endless loop.
I realized there's something I haven't said yet.
Oh yeah?
I haven't thanked you.
What's this now?
Thank you for sticking with me. Without you by my side, I'd never have made it here.
Oh, come on. You had to say that?
I'm serious here.
I know you are.
Huh?
Listen, Noah. I feel just the same. Without you, I think my wishes would never have come true.
I see. I guess so.
So I'll say it too. Thank you, Noah. Truly.
We weren't half bad as a team, were we?
Yeah, passable, for sure.
Passable.
Just passable. I'm sure you meant unsurpassable, right?
Oh, I think I'll let you decide the passing grade, Lancy.
Ah, come on, weirdo.
Should have said a landline.
Guess
Should have said a landline.
we won't be working out together anymore.
It's a vocal track, you know you gotta cry.
Yeah. I'm not keeping tabs, but don't you slack off.
I am not gonna slack off. I'll train every day, thinking of you.
Yeah. Same here.
Here,
What's this?
a herbal tea recipe. You have to dry your own leaves. You should manage.
Isn't this kind of pointless?
Pointless?
I mean, if the worlds are gonna drift apart again, this paper won't last.
I considered that, of course. The paper and the ink, it all comes from your world.
That's a nice sentiment.
And
How
the
would you
leaves
know
for the
that?
tea. Even those and all.
What do you think?
We'll check you out.
Who am I if not scrupulous?
Who? Well, you're my best bud. Both best, to be exact.
Only 4? Huh. Wait a minute.
Took him a second.
There's Noah and Lance. Did she count Joran? Oh, why am I only listing
Joran.
guys? Just chill out, Tyon.
Remember, Uni likes
What's up?
fortune floaters.
Is there a problem?
Or
At least put me second or even third. Fourth seems a little harsh.
I'll think about it.
He's crying.
It is time.
All the heroes.
hey, look, it's Ethel. Even if you didn't
Guess this is
grow
goodbye.
her, she would still be there.
Yeah.
Even if you never. It's very
Still.
strange.
Even if we're worlds apart, I swear I won't.
I won't let go. Not ever. I'll always be with you. Our feelings, forever interlinked.
Wherever we are.
Yeah. Wherever we are.
Oh my god, they learned how to kiss.
The first on-screen kiss in Xenoblade.
Oh my god.
Unless you count Schultz,
Our
like,
worlds in their current
giving water to
states
Fiora that
are
one
still
time.
young.
She
If
changed
in
again.
passing, they do themselves harm. I suppose, even then they cannot but carry on.
Still, I have
Put
faith.
them in battle.
Even
while
if
floating.
now we become separated
I mean,
for
how
a
would you
time,
move around? You wouldn't
one
know.
day we'll surely get to walk hand in hand again.
For the battle, they were in actually clothes that would work better than Minato!
Everyone, thank you.
The replica Minato that he used in Future Connected specifically.
I knew it looked different.
I will see you soon then.
That picture then waves across the fan base. I remember when I first played, I saw that scene. It's like, oh, it's a picture of when they all grew up. Wait a second, what did I just see? I had to like hold the screenshot and to record the last 30 seconds to rewatch it. I was like, no, I'm going back. What did I just see? Yeah. That was a double whammy right there. Like you see Poppy and then you see the picture.
This is why I hate being emotional. I hate being an emotional person.
One day, I'll come see you. I promise.
Me too.
Future.
One day. I promise.
This is the truth of our world. Memories melt in the morning light, and then a new day begins. Roads stretch out before us. So many paths. Which do you choose? That's up to you. Sometimes you might run astray. You'll stop, maybe cry in frustration. But you know, that's all right. For the roads, they go on without end. So look up, face forward, toward your chosen horizon. And just walk on.
Lens and Senna hurt me the most.
Yeah. That was Xenoblade 3? What did you think?
I want to cry, that's what I think.
I fully understand. I know there's maybe a bit of recency bias, but how would you compare it to 1 and 2?
It's still definitely like 2 more.
When I finished 3, I was like, maybe I like it more than 2. Like, right now.
It's very, very close.
Yeah, it was
though.
really good.
Neil Newman! The only one I recognize.
Yeah. And then there's the expansion pass. Don't look at those last 2 names in the expansion pass. Don't worry about that. So we do plan to do future redeems.
Yep.
There's probably going to be a little bit of a break, like maybe a week or 2 of Hollow Knight, depending. If I finish Hollow Knight before then, we might do future redeemed early. But we're going to do future redeemed.
And then I'll do my list.
Yeah.
My ranking list.
After we finish every game, we do a tier list ranking all the characters. Or, well, she does a tier list.
Yeah, because I'm the one blind.
Nice, yes. And the fun thing about this is because since we will have done the entire series, we'll do a list of Xenoblade 3, and then we'll do a list of every character from Xenoblade. Or mostly every character.
So that means I have to settle on a favorite character.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably going to be Morag or Dunban, right?
Or Jen.
Or Jin. But you did say you liked Morag more in the Xenoblade 2 tier list.
That's, yeah. I did put Morag in the very, very top.
Yeah.
Along with Turtus!
Along with Turters.
Turters was up there.
I don't think Turters is going to be in the tier list. But
I'm gonna go cry now, because...
I didn't realize Trigger was on here, wow. Well, we're not done, there's post-credits. And we're not done with the stream either.
Oh.
Because there's something we can do now that we've beaten the game. That I'll let you be in suspense until after we're into gameplay again.
I'm not gonna lie. Noah and Mio, they were upsetting. But Lance and Senna hurt me so much. Tyon and, Uni as well.
Yeah.
Those 2 hurt more than Mio and Lance. And when they started running towards each other!
Yeah.
And they were unable to get to each other! That hurt! That hurt!
Yeah. Oh, someone on the production team was named Mio, that's fine.
I want to cry.
Oh, it's Drifting Soul. That's fun. The song is fun?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I listen to that ending theme a lot. I think it's called Away With You. Because there's 2 vocal themes in 3, and I always mix up the names of them. There's the one that plays at the end of Chapter 5, and this one here. I think this one's called Away With You, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it Tomorrow? No, Tomorrow With You is the ending. What's it called? Ending theme. Xenoblade 3. Where We Belong. I don't know where I got Away With You. I was probably thinking of Tomorrow With You.
My parents kept interrupting me during the fight ending. It was very annoying.
Unfortunate.
That's very fair.
There's always the VOD.
Yeah. I wonder if I peeked the mic when I saw Poppy.
You might have.
I got so excited seeing Poppy!
Hey, look, another Mio.
I mean, there's a lot of people here. I'm pretty sure some of them share the same name.
Yeah. I mean, but just Mio specifically.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any Noahs or anything.
That's very
Probably because it's a Japanese company. Very few people are called Noah in Japan.
Yeah. They might choose it as their English name. They do choose English names if they move to America.
Well, if they live in Japan, which is where this was made, probably not.
Well, that's why I said if they move to America. But...
Who's your favorite character so far in 3? You don't have to give a list of, like, your top 3, unless you feel like you're just, like, stuck between...
Can I pick Nia and Melia?
You can, but that's not really fair. Xenoblade original character.
It would... Being stuck between characters, it would probably have to be Lance or Tyon.
Lance?
Yeah.
Wow.
Why do you think you hurt me so much?
I mean, I like Lance a lot, but I didn't expect you to like him so much.
Yeah. He was actually, in the very beginning of the game, I kind of settled on Tyon. It did take me longer than the other games to settle on Tyon, but what made me take longer was because I was debating between him and Lance. I do like the other characters, obviously.
There's 3 U's back to back, basically. But what you say?
But Tyon and Lance were the ones I've really liked since the beginning, since they showed up. Can I pick Poppy?
She was there for 3 seconds. Come on.
Does Rex count? He showed up in the picture.
Morag was in the picture. I'll show you the picture. I took a screenshot of it. Right here. Yeah. It's Hatless Morag. Yeah. That's not Ricky.
Mark's right there. He's like trying to calm the baby down.
So like this, the picture of these 3 characters here, that caused so much stuff to happen in the fan base. That was...
I hate to say it, but at the same time I find it funny, but
yeah.
Nia's baby had gray hair.
Yeah.
She looked a little old. Or he, I don't know. The baby
I wonder who Nia's kid could be.
I wonder.
As soon as people saw the picture, it was like, okay, so Pyramithra and Nia all had a kid. Damn, you guys finished it? Yeah, we just did. We just finished it.
You missed me almost wanting to cry.
Yeah.
And
well, you still want to cry. But...
I do, but not as much.
Yeah.
And me probably peeking the mic the moment Poppy showed up.
GG's, I guess. Well, it's nice to have here at the very end. We're still gonna do the post-game quests that Rose does not know what they are.
Yep. So we're just wait. Can you skip the credits?
Can I skip the credits? I mean, it feels kind of wrong to, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, I just spent like 110 hours, at least I did, because I did a lot of off-screen grinding for Knockdown medals and stuff. Are you gonna play the DLC too? Yes. Not for like a couple weeks or so, like maybe 1 or 2 weeks, because Rose doesn't have a lot of mental fortitude to stream as often as I can. But we are going to do Future Redeemed.
He'll do a bit of Hollow Knight, and then possibly after Hollow Knight, he'll go to the DLC.
I will say that if you're willing to endure like 6 months ago me, I did play Future Redeemed Hollow Knight based, yes. I did play Future Redeemed on stream a while ago when it first came out. So if you're willing to endure how bad I was of a streamer back then, it's on my VOD channel.
And I was there too. That's what started all this Xenoblade here, because I didn't understand shit, and I don't remember much of the DLC.
Yeah.
So...
But if you just cannot wait until I do Future Redeemed again, then you can go watch that, which it's honestly not great, but...
Yeah, I was a horrible commentary person.
I mean, I wasn't great either.
Yeah, but you had to, like, are you there for me?
Oh, look, post-credits.
Oh?
I forgot this happened. That's why I was afraid to skip the credits. What's your opinion on the ending? Even I cried on stream.
I thought this was gonna happen! Because we saw it.
She really liked the ending.
I peeked the mic at hearing Poppy, at seeing Poppy.
If you were to rank the ending specifically,
What are you doing, man?
of 1, 2, and 3.
They'll start the fireworks without us.
Get a move on already!
Lord.
Or all the good spots will be taken!
Exactly, so come on, move it!
Sorry, I zoned out for a sec. I'm coming!
I feel like I zoned out for a couple thousand years, actually. It was bizarre. I had a cat girlfriend. I had this weird red sword that turned into a katana that could slice through anything. I fought this giant purple head.
Chris? Or Mio?
Just 2 hours left till Taken 8. Just can't wait.
And he zoned out immediately. Is it Mio? Oh my god, he's in a trance.
And he's gone.
Where is he? Oh. Where are their parents?
And that's Xenoblade 3. We're not done. We still have to do the postgame quest, which is gonna take a while. But we want to do it in this stream. It's probably not gonna be that bad.
As for ranking, there is most definitely bias with how recent it was, you know.
And now we can level down a setting that would have been very nice the entire game. Now we can change hero accessories. And now we have the Monado.
What's the world gonna look like?
It just resets right before the Z fight. Let's save the game.
It's good to keep a record.
As the morning sun rises, my lingering memories fade. I no longer see your silhouette. It's too far gone into the haze. But hey, it's all right. I won't forget you. Not until we can meet again. I swear it.
I like that.
As the endings, I probably have to go with, like, how I like the game as well. It just happened to be like this. 2, 3, 1.
2, 3, 1. Fair enough.
Why couldn't Poppy pop out when Nia came out? We could have had her as a hero!
That would have been great. If I just click continue, then it'll take us right back to before the Z fight. But the game knows that I beat Z, so it lets me do 2 specific side quests. Because if we look,
they're back together!
Because if we look here, there's 2 very familiar silhouettes.
Oh my god! You get them as heroes now?
I don't know what you're talking about. But let's go to Keva's castle, shall we? Because, hey, look, there's a weird question mark here. I wonder if that means anything. They even have Ascension class.
Really?
Yeah.
Are we gonna have to do them?
To be fair, their hero quest is, hey, I want to join your party. And then the Ascension quest is, you know.
Everything seems weird after seeing
Excuse
the
me.
end.
Yeah. Hello.
Huh?
That voice.
Wait. I know who you are.
Your Majesty!
Did it fail?
I understand how you feel, but you must think of your own well-being.
You want to know some fun trivia?
Hmm.
You remember when we first see Melia in 1, when she has those bodyguards and she's fighting the Dino Beast?
Mm-hmm.
One of her bodyguards was named Isel.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please, have patience. I beg you.
Surely I've been patient enough. Stuck there in Origin. It's enough to send one insane.
Can we help you?
Her Majesty is insisting that she explore the outside world undercover.
I wanted to see for myself what the beings of this world thought, what they needed. Until now, all I could do was perceive data, but no longer.
I know, yes, but if you simply gave us the order, we could perform all the legwork for you.
There are things you can't understand unless you experience them for yourself.
Then at least allow us to accompany you.
If I go with you, won't that draw attention?
How about if we went with you?
Yeah, you know, the biggest celebrities of the entire country.
Yeah. The ones who
We've
know
quite
all the
well
war
traveled
wars.
around Ionios now.
Yeah.
There are plenty of places we could show you around, I'm sure.
And of course, we share a common goal. There are people out there living in the harshest conditions, yet still they struggle on. We want to help them all too, just like you.
You want to help?
More people makes for more Marys. Would be mega Marys with more Melia.
Manana, you must refer to Her Highness in the proper manner.
Manana speaking proper. Oh, that right. Many sorries, Melly.
Melly? Please, Your Highness, forgive our insolence.
That's a... Please don't use that specific word again, Tyon. Especially in context to Hyantia people.
Yeah.
I will not pay for my insolence.
Oh, Tyon did a boo-boo.
I didn't.
It's been a long time since anyone called me that.
You remember who called her Nelly?
Fiora?
It was Ricky.
Oh! Of course, because it's a fucking nut pond.
And you remember what happened to Ricky?
Did he get kicked?
You remember what was that behind that one dragon?
Oh.
Yeah.
Then I have a proposal. They will be my only guards.
Your Majesty,
I just wanted to make you
why
sad.
must you do this? What necessitates it? We have only just returned. You are the hope of all Kevers. Should the unthinkable happen, then...
You're such a fusspot, Isel.
Fusspot.
But I want you to understand. The future is not shouldered by me alone. It is something that is created by each and every person in the world.
She
I
fought
never wanted
God.
to sit there in my ivory tower and gaze down from on high.
Can you say ivory? It's a black tower. Ivory usually implies white. I would think ebony tower, you know?
Yeah.
That's not the kind of ruler I am.
I apologize. I spoke out of turn.
I'm not criticizing you.
Well, you are.
You are what I wanted. You are my hope. I have a request, or rather, something to discuss. Could I ask you to take a fellow traveler under your wing? Her name is Melia.
If that's truly what you wish for,
I don't see why not. Glad to have you with us, Melia.
Talking to the Queen on equal footing. That's crazy, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel so awkward.
No need for stress. Just act natural.
Oh, stomach of Manana getting rumbly.
You already called her Melly.
Maybe some stress for Manana.
What's wrong?
Our wings. You're high. Sorry. I still can't believe you have them too, Melia.
I mean, other people in this world have wings.
Yeah.
Makes me feel special. Like we're the same.
Right. We are the same.
Your Majesty.
That little interaction makes some people believe that Uni's the daughter of Melia somehow.
Because they're both Hyentia.
They're both Hyentia and they are the same.
They are the same because they're Hyentia.
I urge you, please take care.
I'll be relying on you in my absence, Isel. I'm sorry to saddle you all with me, everyone. But I'm looking forward to it too.
And now we have a
A
Melia.
new adventure. How strange it feels.
Noah. Ha!
I would have thought you would guess Uni.
I almost did. But I decided to go for the leader.
Yeah, there we go. And Melia acts like a slightly watered down version of how she did in the original
Good
game.
to add more names.
And if I grinded a bunch of Nop-On medals off stream so that I could just do this. There we go.
Rank
Leave
10.
the enemies to me.
Well, no, I don't want to do that. Move back, Seraph.
Leave the enemies to me.
Okay, how do I hero quest you? Don't worry about that. Right here. Go to the throne room. The throne room. Oh, I know where that is. Alright. Fourth floor? Fourth floor, there we go. I knew that we were gonna do these, so I grinded a bunch of Nop-On medals so that we could just instantly rank 10 them so that we could
Fair enough.
do their quest immediately.
You're having a laugh. You think this is going to make it all better, do you? Well, I will bear full responsibility. Otherwise, well, there is no otherwise.
Hello.
What are you two bickering about?
Your Majesty, what a welcome sight to see you return.
Has a problem arisen in my absence?
She technically hadn't left.
Yeah.
No, just a trifling matter, really. Actually, we do have a bit of a problem on our hands, Your
Can
Majesty.
we get Poppy?
No.
Damn!
Hey, mind your...
There's a little bit of dialogue involving her later, but you'll see that when you see it.
We have to report the facts as they are. How much longer are you going to leave this hanging, eh?
I will say this about Poppy, though. You remember when we asked how Nia knew everything that happened? And she's like, oh yeah, there's this computer that tells me everything. That's Poppy.
Aww.
Poppy's just like hanging outside with binoculars watching everything.
She would. She would too.
That's what that was what was going on.
What's the
Oh my
problem?
god, it's Alpha.
A couple of days ago, we had a small run
Alpha
in
by
with our
name, Alpha by
Agnian
nature.
opposites. Isel took care of them, but things got out of hand a little bit. Out of hand, nothing. They insulted Her Majesty's honor. I'm spitting feathers. But we'd no reason to fight. You were the one who earned their ire.
Did they come to any harm? You hurt them?
I only intended to scare them, but then they resisted.
So you sought to defeat them?
No, nothing of the sort. They had no flame clocks, so I would never...
The presence of a flame clock is not what instigates a battle. The glimmerings of war are always there, within us. I imagine discovering that fact must have come as quite a shock to you.
She doesn't want you to become another Gaelgar.
Circumstances aside, if you've incited their wrath, then I assume we haven't heard the end of this.
As you say, they have since begun to rally together in opposition. I am ashamed. truly ashamed. Now that this has come to a head, I cannot but take full responsibility. I will thwart their objective, even if it should cost me my life.
You shall not. Do not speak of throwing your life away so lightly. I've already lost so many of my friends. I could not bear to lose another.
Your Majesty.
I told you, did I not? You are my hope. I will speak to the Agnian chief retainer personally about the matter. In the meantime, cool your head. Any more unfinished business that I should know about?
Couple of house calls to make, Your Majesty. They want you at Colony 9 and the city.
Colony 9. We're gonna meet Xeon.
Xeon!
Colony 9.
I totally
So
remember.
Xeon.
So Xeon.
Indeed. They've asked for some urgent backup following the recent Origin attack.
And the other request is from Monica. Wants you to give her people a pep talk.
The descendants of Ouroboros. I've caused such grief for them. And for an unfathomably long time.
But now they get to speak to their real queen. I'm sure they'll be overjoyed.
Yes, perhaps. Speaking face to face with another. There's nothing quite like it.
Everyone's so stiff.
Melia?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm going to be taking up some more of your time.
Now you can cut that out. Agnes or Kevas, soldier or queen. What difference does it make?
The future is to be created by each and every person in the world. I think you were the one who taught us that.
True enough. Your unyielding spirit gives me the strength to go on.
Sometimes when Melia smiles, I see sadness in her eyes. As if she's all alone in the world.
I mean, she is like a bajillion years old.
Let's start making the rounds.
And she was tied to a wall for 1,000 years, so...
Yeah.
And
Agnes Castle, right?
Safe journey to you all.
They have their tattoos back.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we have to do a bunch of side quests as well. But that's fine.
Jesus.
They're all voiced, it's okay. I think. So, do you want to meet...
I see some relations have changed.
Do you want to meet Xeon? Do you want to go to the city? Or do you want to go to the castle?
Xeon!
Want to meet Xeon? Xeon it is. Let's see. Right here. Level 80. Great. We beat the game, I can safely just power level through everything if I really want to. I can go up to level 83 right now if I want. Besides, I can level down now that I beat the game, so if I am overloaded... It's a side quest, I don't care if I'm overloaded. Are you excited to see Xeon?
Something smells exquisite.
Right over here. Hey,
Over
Xeon.
there.
That'll leave a bruise. Be more gentle, Commander.
Don't expect miracles. I'm trying my best to heal you here.
I'm a defender, not a healer.
Here, let me.
You're an attacker, not a healer.
Thank you, miss. That would be great. What? You're...
You just casually think you... Oh.
That should suffice.
Just like, wait a minute.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Queen Melia, to what do we owe the honor?
What good is a ruler if they cannot send aid to their people in times of need? I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, Xeon. Please, let me have your report.
Hey! Hey, look! Isn't that the Queen?
What? Like the real deal?
Right, back to my post. Excuse me. Origin's attack unfortunately caused a landslide near Alfeto Valley entrance. We've been treating the wounded, and also dispatched a survey team to scan the area. The thing is, we've lost contact with the survey team. The line just went dead.
There was a really loud sound earlier on. Could be more rocks.
I see. Then we'll take it from here.
So there are like two
Uni,
stories?
how are you doing over there?
What do you mean?
Like, there's this one where everyone's still in like this world here, and then there's the one where they went back to when they were kids before this all happened.
I don't think you understand how video games work. That whole ending you saw, everything from when we fought Zed onward, did not happen. We didn't do it. We went to a save before that happened. That the game reads it as a beaten game.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not like in parallel timeline or whatever. It's just it did not happen.
Okay, so we're doing this before we go and beat Z.
Yes.
Okay. We just
I've healed
did
up
it
the
out
worst
of
of
order
them.
because
Now they just need a little R&R.
that's how it works.
We weren't allowed to do this until we beat the game.
That's fair.
Oh, really? I've got to lie down?
RPGs do that a lot. Like, they take you to the final boss, and then when you beat the game, you go to right before it. Because usually when you beat the game, or like, you saw with Origin, just like, nuked everything, basically. And then we created like a whole new world. And smushed the worlds together and everything, so we couldn't go back to just after playing that, you know, that'd be an entirely different thing.
Yeah.
So it just takes us right back before. To the endless now, you guys.
Come on, if you've got the energy to flap your trap already, you'll be back on your feet in no time.
I thought this would be more similar to there are just multiple endings to the game.
No. There's only one ending.
I see I had no cause to worry.
How many were on the survey team?
47.
One was piloting the Levnis. Okay. I've sent the landslide's location to your iris. You can confirm it for yourself.
Got it.
If you happen to see an Anita from the survey team, could you, tell her to give back what she owes? Because I'll be waiting here until she does.
I'll be sure to deliver the message. I'm so sorry to have let this come to pass, everyone. This ordeal will be over ere long.
You watch yourself too, Your Majesty. Don't want to see you get hurt neither.
I hope you find our friend. Good to add more names.
And that's all of Xeon we get to see. I don't remember. I remember I did this all like I beat the game, and then I went onto Reddit to see what people were talking about, and saw that you could get Nelly and Nia as heroes. I was like, okay, well now I gotta go do that.
Look at that! A survey branch Levnis.
Disappeared.
Yeah.
Quickly, we must rescue them at once.
Oh, I just remembered. If you have Melia or Nia in your team, they have unique battle things.
Really?
Yeah. I wonder if you'll get to hear it at all.
Good to add more names.
I like, I'll slightly spoil it for you. Nia's is a battle version of Drifting Soul.
Really?
Yeah.
There!
It's really good.
It's all right. We're here to help. Stay still.
You're not helping very
I'll get
much.
that heavy thing off you right this instant.
But you're a bird and you have hollow bones. How do you have the strength to move that rock?
Get Lanzard, someone.
Get Lance or that weird head right underneath. Yeah.
Senna.
I guess Melly is just built different,
Right.
goddamn.
That's her injuries about treated.
Maybe she's
You're a
like
survivor
Neo
by
and has
nature.
secretly a lot of
Good
strength.
fortune that we made it in time.
Maybe she exploded it with her staff.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. I thought I was a goner.
Say, you wouldn't happen to be Anita by any chance?
Yeah, I'm Anita.
Oh, that's great news. There was a guy in the rescue tent who was really worried about you. He said he wanted you to pay him back or something?
I suspect that was merely an excuse. He seemed really rather worried. Very insistent that you make it back.
Oh, it's got to be Kurt. We've been in the same unit since first term. He can be a little faint-hearted at times. I'd better go and try to calm him down.
Ah, so you've been joined at the hip since childhood?
Joined at the... Sorry?
I mean that you were inseparable. You've had a special connection throughout your lives.
You know someone like that, don't you, Melly?
She knows all too well.
Yeah.
You understand each other's feelings and you lift each other up in times of need, is what I'm trying to say. Your friends are irreplaceable. Be sure to treasure them.
Yes, Mom. Thank you. Thank you.
It's still very strange how they say mom. Like
yes, Mom, ma'am.
I don't think they said ma'am very much in 1 and 2, but I think they said ma'am, not mom, whenever they did. It's very strange. Like, every single person I've seen play through 3 notices that.
Like, the British way to say mom is mum, with a U,
Well,
and that's still...
Well, that's mom as in mother. This is ma'am as in just lady.
No, I'm saying that mom and mum are still very similar to where, since they do say mom, that's still so similar to mum.
Yeah.
It will still be confusing if it was... Even if we were British, I would still hear mum.
Yeah.
I say mum sometimes.
There's someone out there special to her.
It's been 1,000 years and she hasn't forgotten. So she saw that Nia got 2 girlfriends basically, and it was like, hey, why can't I have that?
But then, she was imprisoned in Origin for so long. So maybe they're already...
Shulk is dead.
I see some relations
That's why
have
he
changed.
never showed up.
She has the Monado though, it's okay.
Shulk and Rex are dead. That's the only explanation why they never showed up.
His foot's trapped. We'll need to move the rubble very carefully.
Using arts would be far too dangerous. In which case...
Someone call for heavy lifters?
Yeah. We'll clear this out in no time.
The fact that they're specifying that they're helping out now means that Melia just took care of that rock on her own before, I guess. I didn't think she'd be able to do that.
She has strength, apparently.
Yeah. Melia's just built different.
Who's stronger?
You're in safe hands now.
Melia or Shulk?
I don't know.
Or even
Yes.
Ryan. Melia
Thank
or
you.
Ryan.
Hang in there just a little longer. We don't want to overlook anything.
Okay, bye.
I see some relations have changed.
Hello, unnamed person. You okay?
Hold on. It's going to be okay. There was a second landslide. Don't mind me. Look for the others.
You're the last one.
We're well aware. But firstly...
Feels warm.
I don't think Melia was able to heal in the first game or in this one. It's very... I don't think Melia was able to heal in the first game, and she definitely is not able to this time, I think.
I thought she was able to heal.
I don't think so. I think she's able to heal herself. She's able to use elemental water, which gives herself like passive regen.
Maybe becoming queen allowed her to have more abilities.
I don't know. It has been a bajillion years since the first game, so
Yeah.
Do not move
an
from
old
this
bird
spot.
could learn new tricks.
We're going to check the immediate area.
Yes. Of course.
And immediately sit back down.
Right. I think that's the lot of them accounted for.
I wouldn't relax just yet. The landslides have formed a sharp incline, in turn increasing the risk of loose rocks. I hardly need to state this, but the possibility of further landslides remains high.
Explode the mountain. No more landslides.
That's what
Getting
they do
caught in
for-
another landslide would be undesirable. We must make some distance, and quickly. Back to Colony 9.
That's what they do for what?
The snow skiing, they explode the snow enough to where any of the loose snow will come down, and then they let skiers up there so it's safe for them and they won't fall. It's still a possibility that a small avalanche will come after them, but they reduce it by exploding the snow.
I would say hi to Xeon again. Yay.
Xeon!
Something smells exquisite.
We're not eating.
He
You
hasn't
really love Colony
eaten
9, don't you,
in
Uni?
a couple
I
billion
can tell
years.
from the way your wings perk up.
Let the poor woman eat.
The
Let
Queen has
Aunt Lance
returned!
eat. Because apparently he doesn't get to eat.
We're glad to see you safe, Your Majesty!
We were at the site of the landslide, but the situation remains precarious. It is vital that we remove the remaining rocks upon the slope in the coming days. You shall have the castle's aid, of course. But your own assistance in this matter would also be most appreciated.
Oh, we'd be glad to help. Never want to have to go through this again.
But if we hadn't, we'd never have got to meet Queen Melia.
If you have rocks fall on top of you and almost die, you get to meet your favorite celebrity, I guess.
I don't regret it, because I learned today that we weren't forsaken.
Forsaken?
The only time we normally ever get to meet Your Majesty is at the homecoming. We've been through so many bitter times, but we've never known you to help us. Not so directly.
You make a valid point. From this moment on,
You got destroyed twice.
I will endeavor to the best of my ability to allay your fears.
You're too kind, Your Majesty.
Then, in the interest of allaying fears, there may be another matter I would like to discuss with you.
Oh yes? Speak up then.
I would like, from this moment on, to let the colony elect their commander, of their own volition. And I don't mean
Democracy.
just for appointing a successor after death, or for the purposes of reform. If they make their voices known, then I think I would gladly relinquish my position as commander this second.
What?
What brought this on?
Then, you wish to formally step down?
Well, I was always the consul's favorite plaything. I was a mere pawn, dancing to his whims, enacting his orders. But in coming to terms with our new life, I began to realize the qualities needed in a commander are very different nowadays.
To be fair, he wasn't commander very long. Like, at the start of the game, he wasn't commander, that was someone else. And then after we became Ouroboros and all that stuff went down, the commander got kicked out or whatever. And then they made Xeon commander in his place, so he was only commander for a couple months.
And he's like,
Well, I mean-
this isn't for me.
I mean, relative to a 10-year lifespan, a couple months is a pretty long time, I suppose.
Yeah.
Please don't belittle yourself, Xeon. You've worked so hard to get where you are.
Believe me, I've thought about this long and hard. About who really fits the role of a commander. It must be someone we all look up to. Someone with whom we can share our path.
It'll be Kite.
Xeon.
While I do not object to your logic, Xeon, I hope you realize that our role is in essence naught but a figurehead. What that figurehead represents, however, is something only you can decide.
It's down to me.
A person is not shaped solely by their birthright or innate qualities. As long as you remain critical of who you are, whether you deserve the position or not has little relevance.
This crisis of conscience, you once experienced it as well, Your Majesty.
Of course. Everyone has their battles with self-doubt. How else does one grow as a person? If you remain true to yourself, then you have nothing to fear. In this rich tapestry of life, you must find the path that you are willing to weave.
I'll give it more thought then.
Very good. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Melia must have had her share of hardship to talk about these things in such depth.
Maybe there was an entire game you could watch in order to fully understand Melia's character.
Yeah.
If she's ever stuck in a rut, I wonder if we'll be able to console her in the same way. Would she even want that?
Penny for your thoughts, Noah.
No, it's nothing. We should get going. We've got some traveling ahead of us.
Well, that's 1/3 of her quest done. You got 14,000 experience from that. A resource very well valued. Do you want to go to Agnes Castle or the city?
Let's save Agnes for last.
Alright.
I feel that works. I feel like that's like more of an end, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to do Nia's after as well.
I know, but like an end for her quest, quote unquote. That goes on to her ascension, right?
This is her ascension.
Oh. But her ending up in her place fits better to me. You know what I'm trying to say?
But she's going to Agnes Castle.
Huh?
She's going to Agnes Castle. She's Kevis.
Oh,
Your Majesty.
shit. I keep mixing them up. Whatever. We're already in the city.
Did that change your...
I work at the city anyway.
Okay.
Sorry to bother you. I'm sure you're rushed enough as it is. I'm here to discuss the speech you mentioned. Did I come at a bad time?
We're gonna want to be in Agnes to get Nina anyway, right?
No.
No?
We get her at the Cloud Keep.
Oh, okay.
No, not at all.
Granted, I do think she hangs out at Agnes Castle when you don't have her in the party.
We've been stretching our necks every day, waiting to see if you'd turn up.
I too have been anxious to meet you. I'm sorry to have been a source of anguish for you this long.
It's all been for today. I don't consider any of it a waste. Now, on to the matter at hand. Rallying the troops. With the final battle with Mobius looming before us, we're doing our best to prepare. But we need more than just supplies. A battle to determine the fate of the world is hardly a light topic. Everyone's beside themselves with worry. Some poor souls have completely snapped. We're never gonna last in actual combat at this rate.
I don't blame them. No matter how noble our cause, the fighting will cost us lives. We're caught between the future we desire and the present, which is ours to lose. It's a place beset on all sides by fear.
You got that right. Especially when there's no guarantee you're going to be coming home.
Even a brief address would do, just as long as you speak to them somehow.
I understand. I don't know if I'll be able to get through to them, but I will try.
We'll be your guides while in the city. Make sure you don't lose your bearings.
That would be most appreciated.
Well, it's not hard to navigate.
While we're here, would it bother you if I took a look around the city itself?
Please, be my guest. I think we'd all like that.
Maybe we could take her to Centrillo Parade. There's plenty of people around there.
No objections from me, but there are some rather, shall we say, ardent followers of the Queen up that way. If they get too insistent, you might need to give them a friendly nudge.
Oh yeah? All right, we'll keep a lookout.
To there then. Let's fast travel out here. I don't feel like going up an elevator.
So much effort.
Pressing a button and then waiting.
Right?
I hate the waiting part. We can go here.
Now this is a far cry from the colonies and the castles. Here is a place where people can truly live, make a home.
I couldn't believe my eyes when I first saw this place. All these different people I'd never seen before. Things of all shapes and sizes.
I wish I had been there to see your reaction. A shame.
See my mouth hanging open like a lummox. Not worth it.
You seem to take it all in your stride. None of this surprises you.
It's more that I'm assailed by old memories. Technologies of old are put into practice here. I feel the industry of those times. Huh?
Is that really you? Queen Melia?
Yes. I do go by that name.
I knew it! I knew it from the moment I laid eyes on you. You were something special.
Finally caught up.
Hey, old man, you're going to give yourself a heart attack.
Well, thanks for your concern, but I'll decide when and how I'm going to pop my clubs.
That's a
I've lived
strange
my
phrase.
whole life for this day. Heck, you all have, haven't you?
Of course we have.
You've returned to us at last, my queen. You really are as radiant as they say.
That's radiant, as they say.
Hey, fancy a bite? You should come by my restaurant. Sample a few of the local dishes.
Nobody wants to see your seedy little bistro. She wants something memorable.
Oh, say that again, I dare you. If you hate my establishment so much, I'll be more than happy to bar you from it permanently.
Was that a death threat?
All right, people, don't shove. And stop arguing. We don't want to scare the Queen now.
Oh my days! Crichton!
Come on now, this is getting excessive.
Oh, leave him. Everyone's been living for this moment.
It's always been my dream to see the true queen come back to us. A lot of us die before we get the chance.
Yeah, but now it's actually happening. Before our very eyes. How can we possibly keep calm when a miracle is unfolding?
I am so grateful to you all, my people. I would like to express a few words of gratitude, if I may. It is a joy to see real human activity once again, after all these years. I see that you continue to remain strong.
Of course we do. Got to protect what we love, right?
That's right. I'm not resting these old bones so long as there's life in them.
We'll hold out for decades more if we have to.
Boomer should have shown up here. It would have been great.
We have our queen, and even Ouroboros stand by her side.
And then
With
just
their
see
strength
the,
behind us, Mobius won't stand a chance.
Just inspecting her.
Yeah.
Looks like that takes care of that.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Wow, decades plural. And here we are, happy enough if we can reach one.
The way I see it, you lot are far more incredible. You've achieved so much in so little time.
Huh? That's only natural, ain't it? Gotta get stuff done in the time you have. No way I could imagine having to fight for 40 or 50 years. Feels so snuffing far away.
Uni.
By the by, I'm not seeing the story spinner anywhere.
Story spinner.
He's this old guy who knows more about the city's history than anyone. He's like a walking encyclopedia.
Real curious bloke. Normally he'd jump at an opportunity like this.
Well, he's no spring turkin, though. If he hears he's missed his chance to meet Her Majesty, he might drop dead from the shock.
Heavens. Where might we find this
That's
person?
where you go, yeah.
I think we should pay him a visit.
What, really?
I'll bet it'd make his day. But are you sure?
I would like to try to meet him, if at all possible.
As you wish. It's your call.
You'll probably find him at Mittia Lookout. I hear it's one of his favorite spots.
A walking encyclopedia, is he? Then we can expect an enlightening conversation.
What conversation are you expecting?
Oh, that's very proud. It's a very funny conversation, to be fair. You're gonna like it. Over here.
What's that question mark?
That question mark is Travis.
Travis.
You remember Travis?
I do.
He's like the city's bully artist.
Yeah.
Right up here.
Let's use this.
It's very hard to aim where you're going. There we go. And now we do it again. First try.
Another question mark.
If you don't get to hear the battle themes for the character for Melee and Nia, I'll probably send it to you because they're really nice.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Like I told you before, Nia's is a battle theme variant of. Can I not do this, please? Is a battle theme variant of Drifting Soul, which is really good. Melia's is
Sorry, Melia. I had no idea they'd be making such a fuss over this.
It's quite all right. Life is full of surprises after all.
Millie's is a remixed version of the Future Connected battle theme, which is really good. They make it disco-y. Hello.
Oi, what's all the fuss? Whose funeral is it this time?
Yours, probably.
Nobody's, I should hope. We were just wondering if...
Oh, old Melly. Oh, this can't be real, so somebody pinch me. What if it's actually my funeral? Then that would mean... Where the places have I ended up?
Yeah, this is Mitya Lookout in the city.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. I'm told you have quite the wisdom. I was hoping to ask you a few things, if it doesn't bother you.
Oh, I get ya. The Queen herself is asking me personally to tell her a story. Now I know I'm dreaming. Hey, Ouroboros kids, give me a good wallop here, right on the kisser.
Sure thing.
I knew that. Oh no.
Have you gone quite mad?
Based on the sound effect, it wasn't even that hard. It was like...
I was listening for like an actual punch.
I was expecting like a super like cartoony like whack.
That's what I was expecting.
But
And
then
then it just sounded like he just...
Yeah.
Lance? I didn't throw my weight into it.
Let's all calm down for a second and just talk sensibly, please.
I think the old man's dead.
He's back?
Oh, he came back from the dead.
A rousing speech for the city, eh? What a stroke of luck. Even after that battering, I know I'll be content in the afterlife.
Oh, don't start. You were the one who asked us to.
Well, it seems life's worth living a little while longer. Don't want to disappoint old Queenie now, do I? Go on then, ask away.
Where do babies come from?
Has it been tough fighting for decades? What do you know of Nalia? Has he been fighting for decades? What does he know about Melia?
I've been wondering, when you first saw Melia, I kinda got the impression you knew more about her than you let on.
Of course I do. Have you seen the stacks of literature they've got here in the city? Packed to the rafters. There's passages on the true Queen, too. And you betcha these eyes have read them all back to front 20 times over.
But how much of
So
it is
you know
true?
all about her?
Naturally. Here, I'll give you an example.
Do you think they novelized like the events of Xenoblade 1? That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like if Xenoblade 1 is like a story within, you know?
It is a lesson on fact that Her Majesty is squeamish around shiny bugs.
What? How can you possibly know that?
There was also a little morsel about how she found rainbow bugs particularly revolting. They're extinct now, but I reckon they're beasties about the size of your fist, whose bodily excretions make them glow and...
All right, enough. You don't need to go into such detail. The mere memory gives me goosebumps.
Oh, don't you worry, I've got plenty more tidbits like that up my sleeve.
We don't want to hear it. Look, I will tell you what I want to
Long
know.
pauses.
What was that?
Long pauses.
Oh yeah, well, I'm all ears.
I don't know if they do this anymore, but I know that when they like dub some video games, they have to match the timing of the Japanese version. So like if the Japanese voice says something in 5 seconds, you have to say that in 5 seconds as well. Which is why sometimes you'll see like a weird pause somewhere, or they say something really fast. I don't know if they do that anymore, but that used to be how it worked. I don't know if that's still how it is.
It must be...
When you get to the age you are, after living for so many decades...
Must be what?
A bit difficult, because some words are longer than other words in each language, and some words are just really short compared to other words in the other language, you know?
Yeah.
So you have to say this long word in this compared to this short word.
Yeah.
And vice
You must
versa.
have had to say goodbye to so many of your friends and stuff. Must be a lot of crap to deal with. So, how do you cope?
The pits is what it is. There are times when I wonder why I don't just curl up and die. But see, life ain't all sunshine and roses. I think that's part and parcel of it.
So what? You just have to go on living in misery? You've got to be joking.
Uni, are you all right?
I just want to know what it's all about. Growing old. There's folk out there who get to live so much longer than us, and they still choose to fight. It just feels like I'm always taking a back seat. Like I'm getting left behind. But I want to be there with you guys. Even if it's just in spirit.
Uni, I had no idea that was how you felt.
Yeah, sorry. Hard to put it into words, really.
Even if those you once loved are no longer a part of this world, lonely as it is, and painful though the memories be, it is not wholly a tragic tale.
I wonder how Tyree is doing.
Yeah, where's she?
For you can keep close to your heart your memories of those dear to you.
Because like everyone else probably died of old age, even Ricky. But Tyree is also a bird lady.
Yeah.
Who knows?
And that is something to take pride in. That is what will give you strength. Admittedly, my life took a very different path to the likes of my companions here. But such are my thoughts.
Ah, never a true word was spoken. That's one for the ages. Where's my notepad?
The fact that you're worrying about us here and now, Uni, I don't think we'll ever forget that. Your feelings will transcend time.
I'd have to agree. So don't feel like you need to be doing anything special for us, Uni. It's reassuring enough just being the way you are.
Don't suppose you've got any tissues on you? Spark, why'd you have to go and make it all soppy?
Nobody is leaving you behind, Uni. If you ever feel distance between you, you need only speak out.
Wait, was this all just to tell me that?
That's about the size of it. Good luck out there, young'uns.
Don't just pass it off as your own speech.
Say, Melly, would you mind if we shook hands?
He's straight up ignoring me.
I don't see why not.
Oh, you angel.
The hand's
now
just
I can
underneath the
shuffle
gamer.
off this mortal coil without regrets.
Knowledgeable my arse.
Life's a cruel journey from one end to the other. You only get one chance to walk it. But if there's one thing that gives it all meaning, it's love.
That's very sweet.
That ain't something I have to teach you young folks, though. Your friends are lucky fellows.
Monica said something like that too. Still doesn't make much sense to me though.
Well, love takes many forms. There are as many ways to show it as there are people.
I'll remember that.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we should probably be getting on. Till we meet again, Story Spinner.
Indeed, indeed. Safe travels to you, Your Majesty.
And now we're 2/3 done.
One more to go.
Good to add more names.
And then I'll have to do the rest of the quest. I forgot I could just do that. Up here. You don't get to decide what we do next, because there's only one thing to do. I think we're gonna meet a certain Welsh cat lady here. I think. Memory serves.
A diplomatic mission?
Yep.
Surely we can find a peaceful resolution.
Hey there.
Nia, this is a surprise.
Don't worry, I know the whole story. Oh, bloody hell.
I see you are in good company.
They're kindly serving as my bodyguard. They're assisting me with a number of other matters too.
The whole thing with Nia, like, pretending not to be Nia, is very funny.
I wish she'd just be herself, but it's still very funny.
It's still funny to see the mask slip a little.
Mm-hmm.
Or when she just, like, rips it off. Let's thrash those goons, Melia.
The assistance goes both ways, actually.
We all one big, happy family!
Yes, that's right. Family.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Sure, Nia, that's the word you definitely use.
I have a rough grasp of our present predicament.
I love how
You've
she
come
has
to
to think
hear
about her
their side of the
words.
story, have you not?
What was that?
I love how she has to think about her words. Look at her stand.
Yeah.
Just
You make
trying
it
so
sound as
hard.
if these are no ordinary Agnians.
With Queen Melia's assistance, we have been closely monitoring them on both sides. I'll get to the point. These people belong neither to Keves nor Agnes.
Oh, I remember you.
To be precise, they were formerly Agnian soldiers, but now they claim to have lost their faith even in Agnes. This intense distrust of the future has driven them to wanton destruction.
So they stopped believing in anything, and now they just want to ruin things for everyone. That's awful. The Keves and Agnes of today are founded upon mutual trust and respect. At least that is the mood we try to foster. But the reality is that not all of us can readily accept these changes.
The recent outburst was just an act of passion. But if like-minded people were to congregate...
They may gain enough momentum to pose a legitimate threat, is that it?
And so terrorism was invented.
So they're the ones who have incited the latest uproar, I take it?
I mean, they're describing terrorism exactly.
Yeah.
We might have to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Minanabite, what make worst case so bad?
He means there could be an attack on the Queen's life.
That worse than worst case?
That's one of the reasons. But we simply can't afford to leave this be. I don't believe they truly want to oppose us. Rather, they feel they are at an impasse. One cannot so easily change their way of life or how they view the world.
Perhaps I ought to assert my authority as queen after all, and...
No. If you lock horns with them now, it's very possible they will shut you out completely. I would rather have you prepare to welcome them in with open arms.
That's incredibly kind of you. So, where do we find these troublemakers? It seems they're lying low at Hovering Reef 6. Seriously? That's right next to the castle.
Presumably they approached under the guise of their fellow Agnian soldiers. The castle isn't on particularly high alert, so it makes sense that they wouldn't arouse too much suspicion.
Yes, as sad as it is. I hear they're pooling their forces. You'd best be on your guard.
Fear not. I am no stranger to battle. And besides, look at my entourage.
You shouldn't have to get used to this. Experience can make a person stronger, it's true, but it can't take away one's pain.
Well, it can increase your health and your defense, so it can. Yeah.
Yeah. That goes for
That's not
queens
enough.
too, you know. The mood's turned dark all of a sudden.
I'm aware of that. Thank you, Nia.
Take care, you guys.
I see some relations have
I
changed.
see some relations have changed. Now they get a little pink love heart.
Are they?
No. Their ages are question marks. It bothers me.
Why do they have a pink love heart?
It's not a love heart, it just like is maximum affinity.
Oh, okay. Probably because
Their ages are question marks set.
out of everyone in this world now, they have known each other the longest over everyone knowing each other,
Yeah.
you know? Who else are they gonna talk to, huh?
The fact that they can't know their age really bothers me. I would like to know exactly the timeline, like how long ago is this? Because we know Melia's age is 88 as of Xenoblade 1. So if we knew her age in 3, we would get to know exactly how long it was in between 1 and 3 at least. We never really got to know Mia's age, so it wouldn't have mattered as
So
much
even
again.
Agnes's elite haven't been able to penetrate this
But
fastness.
no, we are
I must
not
commend
allowed
Colony
that.
11 for their tremendous achievements. In truth, I feel somewhat intimidated.
We have a long walk. Fortunately, most of it is real gliding. I like the fact that you get to have Melly and Nia as heroes. They didn't have to do it. And they even gave them like whole quests and everything.
Do you now get to fight Big Bad with them?
Yes.
I like that. That's
I don't know what I've never actually fought Z outside of when you have to for the story, because why would you? Because it takes like an hour. In 2 and 3, in 1 and 2, you could take out the final boss in like 5 minutes. If you are max level and everything. You can skip all the cutscenes. You can just do all the health, but no, with 3 you have to... Oh, here's the music you get here.
It feels jazzy.
Disco and jazz are very thin line.
Is this disco?
If I let it play for even a little bit longer, you would have started hearing saxophones.
Oh.
Which, yeah, that's very jazzy. Which is kind of funny because in the original theme,
stupid.
Nor should you, Lance.
in the original theme, they used flutes, which would have been very good for 3's like theme, you know.
Yeah.
But they used saxophones instead. Probably gonna get to hear a bit more of the battle theme here.
Agni and Autolevs. They've hauled those things out here. Can't catch a break, can we?
But how, though? They can't real glide.
As Lady Nia informed us, we should expect them to be hiding in an ambush somewhere on this island. I must remind you that we are only here to negotiate. If possible, I would like to avoid combat.
Sure, but what if they're the ones to come at us first?
Then suppress them at once. We could even disable their levnesses, so that they have nothing with which to fight back.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask for a while now. You really know how to handle yourself in a scrap, don't you?
Yes. I'm no stranger to the field of battle. Nor is this the first attempt on my life.
The last person who tried to kill me actually became my sister.
What? Even though you're the queen?
More like cousins,
Precisely because I am the queen. Is it really so strange for nobles to be acquainted with violence? There was even an assassin within my family once.
That's Tyrea.
I'm sorry. I hope we didn't bring back painful memories for you.
Please, it's perfectly fine. Many are the things that have shaped me into who I am today. Learning to accept my weaknesses, understanding each other's differences, opening one's heart to others.
You must have been in some real good company to learn all that.
Maybe if you pay $60, you can
Perhaps,
find out my
yes.
story.
Back when I was young and naive, my companions taught me some invaluable lessons.
And you took those lessons to heart. That's how you came to be such a magnificent queen.
Though times may change, their teachings will never fade. Which is why I still believe. I believe that our last breaths should not be those of despair.
Pardon me. Oh yeah, these guys are lovely. Wow.
Look over there.
Let's try to avoid those guys if I can. Let's walk on the edge just to annoy you as well.
You hate me.
Do you think I cannot control my character?
No.
How dare you? I am in 100% control of my character.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello? Nobody at home?
Oh, hello.
Don't move!
Melia.
I'll handle this.
I like how she kind of has like Telethia wings now.
Yeah.
My name is Melia Antiqua. I wish only to speak with you.
Speak with us? Rip us to shreds, more like, Queen of Keves.
You are the ringleader, are you? State your name.
And why should I tell you? The world I once knew is gone. They told us defeating Keves was the only way for us to be saved. It was the right thing to do, the just thing to do, and I believed it. Do you realize how many of my friends died in pursuit of that dream? You think I can just tell them, yeah, sorry guys, you died for nothing?
Yes.
He's lost his cool. Maybe we should step in and deal with him. But Melia told us she'd handle this.
You ruined it! You joined forces with the Agnian Queen, and you drilled these notions into our heads! You take away our friends, then sully our reasons to live. My friends died that day, but you've killed them all over again!
And that's why you've decided to destroy everything!
That's right. We don't need a shitty world like this anyway.
Is that all?
I told you to stay where you are!
Melia!
Is that smart?
Hey! What are you trying to pull?
I could ask you the same thing. Why do you hesitate? You could attack me right now.
Shut up!
You have no desire to destroy anything.
Calling his bluff.
You are simply trying to get by in a world where nothing makes sense anymore. And that's why I'm here.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
See, when they use spears, they get like a tiny one that's able to be seen on the screen. Not be seen on the screen even. I get a giant one that covers a third of the camera.
That's on fire as well.
Yeah. It moves. Also. There we go. Those guys were 8 levels above me.
Time to really go for it!
Only 8 levels. Okay.
Those guys were 8 levels above me, and I just took about like that, thanks to Lucky 7. I'll probably have to go before the stream ends today. Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's fair. We are gonna
Yeah.
go on for a bit longer, it
Yeah,
appears.
we're gonna do Nia's quest as well.
Yeah.
So that's how it
Be
is.
sure to watch the VOD when it
That's
uploads
how
in 2
you
weeks.
look down at us.
Sorry?
I know all about you. You queens live longer than any of us could ever dream.
Very true.
You aren't like us, are you? That's how you can just sit on your thrones, toying with our lives like...
She is like us. If you hurt her, she feels pain. She bleeds all the same.
Well, she can't bleed because it's a teen-rated game, but...
Mio.
That's why she came all this way to hear your story.
All the blood in this game is black. Like when Kamaravi ripped his eye out, it was black blood.
Yeah, I remember.
She wants to know more about you. She wants to share her time with you.
Yeah, right. Our lives are like the blink of an eye to her ilk.
Just because she lives longer, it doesn't mean she's any different from you. We're all here, aren't we? We're all alive.
That's enough, Mio. I see now how you feel about all this.
Mate, have you been making that speech to the Kavesi officers too? Telling everyone that Melia is different to everyone else?
You bet I did. She's so far up herself it makes me sick.
If anyone's warped, distorted here, it's you.
Persona reference.
Then what am I supposed to do? Who else am I supposed to take my rage out on? Tell me the truth. Right now. The pure, unadulterated truth.
That I cannot tell you. The answer lies in you, and you alone. You must have realized by now. There is no weight to the truth of another if you cannot judge it for yourself. If you must have an object of hatred in order to live your life, then let it be me. But promise me that someday you'll live for the things that truly have worth, just as you and your comrades in arms once did.
It's already too late. I can't go back. Not after what I've done.
I highly doubt that. You are still breathing, are you not?
Are you all right?
I told you. I am no stranger to battle. Besides, I could not tolerate simply watching from the sidelines.
The little, like, hair swirly things are probably a pain to deal with.
I have thought about that so many times.
Yeah.
Also, like, from how big they are, I know for a fact they are blocking a part of her sight.
Probably.
Her peripheral vision. And it
Melia.
kind of bugs me.
Their sadness, frustration, anger. I shall never forget these feelings. Come. Let us proceed to the next location.
We did it! Yay!
I think we've done the rounds here. Let's head back to the castle.
I kind of forgot how overpowered Lucky 7 was. Like, I thought, oh, these guys are like 8 levels above me, that means they're not gonna die immediately. Maybe they'll actually survive the final Lucky 7.
Oh, you were wrong.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, this is a side quest.
It's a side quest. Final stream. Who cares? Besides, we're about to finish Melia's, at least. And then we'll be able to do Nia's.
Your Majesty. You've returned.
I trust it's been quiet in my absence.
Yes.
I see that you have calmed down.
Yes, I have realized. However fervent my loyalty, if I am ever the source of Her Highness's anguish, it does no good.
You think too deeply, Isel. 'Tis your mind's fiction.
Ah, I will rectify that.
I am sure you will.
How was your trip? And what of the world?
Mankind's follies. People never learn. Whatever the passage of fate may bring, we must never lose the spirit of defiance, lest we submit to injustice, as we once did.
Again. Why does she look so sad?
I recognize this thing.
My friends and I, we fought hard for all this. We staked our lives on this future. And if there's a chance to keep it that way, I too will be happy to sacrifice myself for this world.
Snuff that for a laugh. I hate that. You're the important one here.
Pardon?
It's true. It's something I noticed before. As befits a queen, you're always thinking about your subjects. But who thinks about what's best for you?
Seeing you suffer alone like this, none of us like it. It's too sad to think about. Losing you, that is. You're one of us. Yeah, think about how much you always think of us. It's only fair if you let us do the same for you.
I am speechless.
Melia, you are needed in this world. But you weren't born solely for the world's sake.
That may be so. However,
Theme is from Xenoblade 1. If you haven't
If
heard
you
that.
permit me, I'll gladly lend you my strength. Not because you are our queen, but because we're travelers in the here and now. So we should live together.
I'm
glad you're with us, Melia.
Look!
Fighting alongside you all is the best!
I kind of like that they
Yes.
kept the old engine. Yeah.
you are
Yeah.
right. How funny.
It would have been cool
The
if
wisdom
they
is said to come with age.
changed it.
Still, you all seem to teach me so much.
But it's like how she remembered it.
Yeah.
If some things elude my grasp,
It would have been even funny if they used the
your
Wii
words
version.
show me that there is more. More to life.
I do like that, though. That's really good.
They guide me when I run astray. Again.
Again.
And again.
But we get to say that Dunban was super
How fortunate I am
for like a second.
to have
Better
you.
than no seconds.
There's also a She-Ra nap also.
Now that's more like it, girl.
Melia, thank you. Thank you for always having believed in us.
That's one thing I would never doubt. Now we embark on our quests to create the future.
The future.
Yes, it's ours.
To connect.
Did you like Melia?
Yes! Melia was my third, I believe. No, Nia was third. She's my second favorite. And
I see some
She was-
relations have changed.
I believe she was your second favorite character when you made a tier list of the original game.
that's what I was saying, yeah.
Yeah.
It was Dunban, Melia, then Amalthus. Elvis.
Yeah. I mean, you only put Amalthus so high there was because you knew I liked him.
God, forced me.
I didn't force you. You just felt peer pressure. Anyway, let's go to the Cloud Key. Maybe we'll meet someone familiar there.
Will we?
I don't know. Let's find out.
I have no idea, you know.
Let's bring Melia along. Sometimes characters will have certain dialogue if you bring them to certain areas. No? Fair enough. You're gonna like this cutscene.
Poppy, please.
No, it's not Poppy.
Damn!
Poppy's right in there, though.
She's so close.
Where's the Queen? Maybe she's not there. But where is she then?
That's what I want to know.
Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da.
I forget which theme that is. I think it's Torgoth? I think it's the Torgoth theme. I'm pretty sure.
I wouldn't remember.
I know in the Japanese she hums Drifting Soul.
Aww.
I think that was just the Torgoth theme here, though.
Huh?
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Chisel.
Haven't worn this for a while. Still looks pretty natty though, eh, Nia, old fox? So tough to get around in those bloody formal duds. One false step and you fall flat on your face. I finally feel like I can be myself. Really cut loose, I love it. Oh!
Oh.
Oh. Hi.
Hey.
What are you guys doing here?
We just, what are you?
This is awkward.
Majesty, your clothes.
Wait, just hang on. Give me a second here, alright? Well met, all of you. Please accept my heartfelt welcome.
Sure, Nia. Sure.
Yeah.
I can offer you only
You're
a simple
fooling
welcome
everyone
today.
now.
But do please make yourselves comfortable. Is something the matter?
Doesn't it wear on you? Acting like that.
What?
What?
Noah? No, it's perfectly fine. Dispense with such concerns. Pray, let not my regal status prohibit you from presenting your inquiries. Please, speak your minds.
It is really fun seeing her, like, pretend to be all regal and stuff.
Right? When she's
Alright, well,
not
here's a
that at
question.
all.
What's that get up all about?
Yes. Perhaps you would find my clothes rather
curious.
I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, that's cool. No sweat.
I know before I said it looked like a fusion of her regular clothing and her blade clothing, but it kind of looks more like a fusion of her regular clothing and Mithra's outfit.
With the leggings and the band strap, yeah.
I was also thinking of, like, the weird thing she has, like, as a skirt, you know?
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that thing.
Yeah.
Oh. No, it's nothing like that. Before, I told you all how the world was once divided into two, if you recall.
Yes, you told us when we first met. How could we forget that, Your Majesty?
These clothes belong to that era, when the worlds were two, unmingled. These raiments were created specially for me in that older realm.
So they're from your old world, Majesty?
Right. I suppose you could call it a keepsake of my motherland, if you like.
Motherland? Can you explain that word, please?
Where you came from. Easy.
The place of my coming into existence in the world.
There we go.
Of my infancy and upbringing. We called that our motherland.
Your Majesty's motherland? What kind of place could it have been?
There were cat people everywhere.
Are you interested, Noah?
I am. The subject seems so huge I can scarcely begin to imagine it. If it please you, I'd love to hear more about your world, Your Majesty.
Certainly. I'd be happy to. Well, to begin with, I ought to explain... Actually, now that I think it over, if I were to tell you the whole of the story, a full day and night might not suffice, I fear.
I like that little, like, thinking face she had. And she's like, oh, I've got an idea.
In fact, I'm certain of it.
Oh, I see. Then I'm sorry to have made such an unreasonable demand of you. Well, maybe another time then.
Even then, surely you have important matters you ought to be taking care of.
Maybe saving
It
the world,
won't do
maybe?
for me to detain you here.
Huh? Well, I suppose so, but...
Therefore, let us go forth together.
Yes, Your Majesty, as you win. Wait.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I don't think we quite heard right.
I mean to say that I will accompany you on your travels. That way, I'll be able to continue my tales. Night and day, every day if needs be. I mean, that is not to imply that being cooped up here the whole time is as lonesome as it is tedious.
Sure, definitely.
Or that I'm well pleased with myself for inventing an elegant, way-sneaky excuse to get out.
Of course.
It's nothing like that at all. Please do not misinterpret it this.
Right.
No one was saying that anyway.
I suppose it may be a bit much, eh?
We weren't saying that either.
All right then, it's decided. A deal, shall we say?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Ah, yes!
I love Nia.
Okay then,
I don't blame you for her being
we
your favorite
humbly beg
Xenoblade
Your
3
Grace,
character.
Your Majesty, or was that respectfully?
Oh, come now. No need for such formality. I ask only for your kind support, Noah. Oh, and from now on, I'd like you to address me simply as Nia. From now on, I'll be just another one of your ordinary fellow traveling folk.
Will you now?
Travel Ionios with Nia and discover special events across the world. I believe there are 5 in total.
Oh, it's been so flippin' long! What I mean to say is... Oh, forget it.
Neo.
You think Neo?
Yeah. Haha.
There we go. And Nia's class, I lied to you before. She's the strongest healer.
You know what?
I said Voldy was
I'll
the
do my
strongest.
best.
We'll play as Mio now. So what you have to do with Nia, there are a bunch of places you can go. and she'll give you like little lore about other things. Wish I can say I watched the rest of this, but I got to go now. See you next stream. Okay, see ya. It was good having you though. But first,
it was good having you. Yeah. Bye.
But first, let's rank 10. There we go. Now we can Ascension Quest as soon as we're done with it. And
Leave
sure.
the healing to me.
Let's be a life stage now. Something... Now you get to see a good look at the swords. It's Mithra. Pyra. Yeah.
They are.
I just thought that was fun. I remember when she showed up when I first played the game, I was very confused. Like, excuse me, what are those behind Shinya?
What is that? Can we get a rewind?
Yeah. There are 5 of these events, if my memory serves. Off the top of my head, I can remember... I can remember 3 of them. It's around here, yeah. There are gonna be these little question marks here. I'll just have to remember.
Very fun.
I will try to remember the other 2 that I'm forgetting. There's one in Fornus, there's one in Pentelis, there's one in the city. Is there one in Etia at all? I think so. There's probably one in Cadencia. Somewhere. You recognize this one?
Ah, the scent of Sophronia. This takes me back.
It's very nostalgic, this one. But that's because I knew 2 forever ago. Like half a year ago. Not half a year ago, half a decade ago.
I don't recognize it. I'm not gonna recognize it.
I don't know what that was. I think the capture just...
No, for a second I thought I recognized the music.
Well, the cat stuttered for me for a second.
I didn't hear it. I think I will only recognize Zeke's little theme. I do somewhat recognize this. And the knob-on.
Yeah. You can tell that's very Xenoblade 2-y.
Yeah.
Takes you back. You mean you know what this is?
This was just like a light-hearted Xenoblade 2 thing that they used throughout the game.
Yes, of course. Sophronia trees used to grow in the world that I came from, you see.
There was a Hearts of Heart here with Cora, remember?
With all the girls?
With all the girls.
Yeah! I remember.
Huh?
I remember that one.
For real? So that's where Sophronia trees come from. Who'd have guessed? That's not all. What you call the Urian Mountains came from my world too.
Whoa, seriously? I always thought they were funny-shaped mountains.
Could you imagine just like how they would react if they were told like, yeah, that was a giant creature at one point.
Yeah, that thing was alive.
Yeah, that thing was living, it was moving around, we just had to accept it. Some people lived inside of it. Inside of it.
I mean, now they're mountains. Back then, they weren't so picturesque.
They were very picturesque. They were like the most beautiful place in all of Xenoblade 2.
Yeah.
Are there more places
I mean,
like
the
this?
outside, sure.
Stuff that we don't know the true origin of?
Actually, yes. In fact, I dare say, pretty much everywhere you've seen till now.
Makes sense. If you hadn't been here, we'd have just walked right past like it was no big thing.
I suppose it's good for you all to know about how things were in the old world. Well, now you've got all this new perspective, why not have a look back at the path you already traced?
Looking back at where we came from. That could be a really valuable experience.
Yes. Please, give it some thought. The path that you're on now will lead you to the future that you've dreamed of.
There's 4 of them. Alright, so I remembered most of them. I think, the one that I'm forgetting is in here. Yes. At the Ascension Quest. I remembered where all of them were, almost.
So close, man.
I was almost right with it being in Cadencia, because That's kind of where we are.
Haven't been here for a while.
You were here like
I
20
can't
minutes
wait
ago.
to see the look on Gondor's face when she sees you.
Gondor.
Gondor.
Oh, what do you plonkers want now?
Plonkers.
Hey, come on. Don't be like that. We're just here to say hi.
Huh? What's that? You got time on your hands, have you? Huh? Why? If it isn't...
I believe this is the first time we speak directly, isn't it, Gondor?
Can someone tell me what the hell's going on? What's the Queen of Agnes doing here? Oh, hang on. I suppose we are in Agnes Castle right now. So, maybe it's not so weird to see you here. But what I don't get is, why does the Queen of Agnes seem to know about me?
That's a good question.
That's... Well, it's a long story.
Is there any way that Nia would know Gondor Van Dam?
Yeah, the name.
The Van Dam name, and
There we
those
go.
that bear it, have a deep meaning for me.
You mean my family?
In the past, we were saved by a man called Van Dam. He taught us a lot about life and what it was we were called to do. It's no exaggeration to say that without him, there would be no me.
Huh? A real deep connection between Nia and Gondor's fam. Spooky.
Spooky.
The memories of it are all but lost now. These were events of the distant past.
Oh. More to the point. Seems you dags have gotten pretty used to chumming up with royalty. Like it's no big thing.
Well, Nia asked us to treat her that way. Like another one of the gang.
Come on, Gondor. Surely you more than anyone wouldn't expect us to mince our words around Nia.
Wind your neck in, will ya? Nothing wrong with how I talk.
Really?
Oh, you're so bold and unabashed. I simply adore it.
Does it sound familiar, Nia? Does it sound like someone you know?
Oh, I wonder if it does.
Do you feel a kindred connection?
Oh.
Is Gondor her child?
Suppose I am.
I mean, I would see it, yeah. It's actually not Mia. It's Gondor.
I was right.
You've passed through the conflict with the false queen, maintained order in the castle.
Somehow Nia and Monica had a child. I don't know. That's what you're saying.
No, Monica's not the real mother. It's Nia.
Oh.
Monica's
There
just
are a
in
lot
place.
of things that came about because of your blood, sweat, and tears, Gondor.
Huh? Well, that's a real heck of a compliment. Too much for the likes of me, maybe, you Madge.
You're Madge.
All I reckon we really did was set a few boundaries to stop things going daft. I don't have a clue about your Agnian folks, though.
You're just being humble, Gondor. Please, there's no need for it. It's not easy to earn people's trust, to maintain the balance. And you do all that while still remaining natural, unadulterated Gondor.
Oi! I'm basically an adult. I'm almost... Oh, forget it.
I mean, she is 18.
Yeah.
Condor.
I think it'd make
you
more
really
sense if
soften
she
up
were...
when you get a few kind words, don't you?
I think it'd make more sense if she were 16 or 17.
Yeah. I mean, that would still mean that Monica had her at, like, 17.
Way too young still.
Yeah.
But...
Huh? Who you calling soft?
I hope Agnes can count on your continued support.
I mean, what I'd really like to be saying right now is bite me. But since I got a real deal queen going to all the trouble of asking me, I guess I've got to at least consider the request a bit.
From the bottom of my heart, thank you, Gondor. As the nominal lady of Agnes Castle, I bestow upon you my sincere admiration for fulfilling the...
Hey! Whoa! Enough already! already. It's like you want to make me squirm.
Ah, there's our Gondor.
Just shut up, will you?
Just
We're
shut
done
up.
talking about me, alright?
Yeah, we talked about you for 2 entire ascension quests.
You Ouroboros assholes, mind your own beeswax, alright? I better not hear you've been holding the Queen back. You're a real goofy bunch, aren't you? Just being around you counts as a hazard.
Counts as a hazard.
Pot calling the kettle black much there, Gondor love?
And that's 2. The next one, I'm saving the best one for last. The next one is in Pentelis. It's over here, I think, in... Not here? Am I reading the map wrong?
Are you?
Is this it? I thought it was somewhere else. I mean, I guess I was right that it was in Pentelis, but maybe this isn't it.
Those empty ruins.
Oh, I guess it is here. I remember now.
Is that the little tree?
No. This is Mortha, remember? We were looking at Keva's castle and everything. What you thought was the rule tree.
The big tree.
Oh. I mean, it could be.
I never thought of it until Nia.
It's not the meadowy rule tree. That's what I was thinking of.
Nia? Everything all right?
This place you call Mactha Wildwood. Do you know anything about all the ruins and things scattered around here?
No, to tell the truth.
I never paid them any mind, I guess. But now you mention them, they do seem pretty weird. Oh. Hey, is this also related to stuff from your old world, Nia?
No, it's from even older.
That's a good guess, Senna. Not quite right, but you aren't far off.
Please, explain.
All right, I will. This is probably something you ought to know about. I told you before about Ionios' creation, right? Well, what I'm about to talk about goes back much further into the past than that.
Scary music's playing.
Oh.
You mean when the worlds were one? The people of that time had access to absolute power, using it to create and enjoy a flourishing civilization.
She's talking about like the Earth.
Yeah.
Like when Klaus was a thing.
But in the end, they started to fight each other for control over that very power.
I caught that when Uni said when the worlds were one.
You mix up Uni and Neo a lot.
When it comes to voice, yeah.
And because of that, the power became a calamity and ripped the world in two. What we're looking at now is the remnants of the destruction that humanity has wrought. So the true meaning of all this ruin is to stand as a monument to the history that created this world.
If you really think about it, we human beings are the cause of all of it.
Well, it was actually this weird godlike cross that gave us the power to do it, so...
Yeah.
I don't get it. Why fight till everything burns?
The answer is because they were afraid.
Afraid of what?
Afraid of ending. All life, all civilizations and cultures, everything comes to an end in time. Of course, humans are part of the world too. We can't escape that rule either. But people never stop looking for a way, even if it means going beyond the rules. Eternity. That's what they were searching for.
Eternity.
If the present moment carries on forever, then the end will never come. With that, the miserable decay that you're looking at now would never come to pass.
I think you probably all know the rest of the story already. Why this world that we're in now is called Aionios, the realm of eternity.
Zed also wants eternity, just as the people did back then.
But, I mean, even though they were longing for eternity, to sacrifice so many lives to achieve it, it can't be right.
I agree. We might get hurt, and someday we'll be gone. But we have to keep moving forward in spite of all that. That's what it means to live, right, Nia?
Yes, exactly right. That must be clear to you all now. You should hold on to that vision of life. Cherish it as you go forward. Keep that in your heart so that you never repeat the mistakes of the past.
That was lore.
So much lore.
I realize that you've been on your phone kind of ignoring this part.
I am not ignoring it. I'm listening to it.
I know, but this next part that we're going to listen to, this one is the best one.
I do better at listening than watching. Sometimes.
Where is it? There's it. Right here. The statues.
Your Majesty, there you are.
Please, it's Nia. You aren't used to it yet, are you?
I believe
I'm
this
sorry,
was the Xenoblade 2 theme song.
Please forgive me. It's just...
Sounds like it.
It's fine. I may have taken my teasing a step too far there.
I hope what I'm about to say doesn't come out the wrong way, but...
Yes?
It's just... You're our queen. We believed you were the one that gave us all life, and that we'd return to you in the end. You were like this awesome being high above. None of us could even dream of talking to you. And now you're just traveling along with us and chatting like it's an everyday thing. It's just really bizarre to me somehow. Like things have been switched around. It still feels a little strange.
Could it be that it just hasn't sunk in yet? I see. Well, it's the same for me.
What?
I'm sure I've told you this before, but please indulge me. While I was asleep in the Cloud Keep, I was getting information about what was happening in the world. So I knew long before that you were not M, but an independent being called Mio. But it was nothing more than information. I wanted to truly know you more than anyone else, but I couldn't touch you. Couldn't make contact. I felt so close to you, but you were still this distant, far-off thing. It was so frustrating. But right now, you're so close, I can reach out and touch you, speak with you even. I never thought the day would come. It's a truly strange feeling.
I think it's a version of Drifting Soul that's playing. That's why I recognized it. Some vocal theme from 2, I think.
It's the same for me.
Indeed. It's amazing, really, the way things worked out, don't you think?
For sure. If I hadn't become Ouroboros, I'd never have had the chance to meet you, Nia. Sometimes a small pebble starts the avalanche, which changes your whole future. Don't you think?
No, I don't think you can put it all down to chance.
Huh? What do you mean?
I think we met because we were supposed to, Mio. it was meant to be. Because to me, you're...
Hey! Mio!
God damn it,
Mia!
Uni. I knew it. Something was gonna stop
We're
him.
heading out soon, guys. Get a move on or you'll get left behind.
Okay, we're coming! Shall we go join the others? Sure. Let's do that. Mio? Yes?
I'm your mother.
Yeah. I am your mother.
I'm really glad we got to talk like this.
Yeah, me too. Nia.
Please call me Mom. And that's all for her. We can now do that discussion thing, which will start her Ascension quest. But before then, there's something that I think you'd rather like to see. In Etia, if we go back... There it is. Probably skipped over it like twice. If we go back to the Cloud Keep, with Nia in our party, hopefully it'll happen. Please?
Poppy?
She's not doing it. Sometimes there's a little, like, out-of-battle conversation that Nia has. She goes like, "Psst, hey, I'm back." And something like that. And then it goes like, who's she talking to?
She's talking to Poppy!
Yeah. I suppose you don't get to hear it.
Damn it.
Well, anyway, let's just go to any discussion point at all. And discuss all of Nia's memories.
Let's rest and heal up. Shall we put our heads together on this?
It's not voice.
Oh. Okay, so what we got next?
Good question. Nia, anywhere you still want to go?
Ellipses. What voice did I give her before? Well, it was something like uni, actually. Well, if you're asking me to choose, then I may have to ask your advice first. Sure. I hope we can give you a decent answer. In all the places you guys have been so far, was there ever a place where you could just look up at the sky close?
Look at the sky up close.
Up close and almost touch it?
But what do you mean close to the sky?
I guess she means like, have we ever been to the highest point in the world, right? The highest place? Have we? Maybe. Maybe not.
Is that where you'd like to go now, Nia?
Yes. I mean, I don't really have any major reason for it, but just when you ask where I wanted to go, that was the first thing that popped up in my head. What? The sky, you mean?
We could probably just throw her.
Mia's got the strength.
Yeah.
Maybe when I look up at the sky, I just think of the god you fought. No. The Jesus you fought. Long to go back there. A sort of nostalgia. Ellipses.
Well, if that's what you want, then why don't we try to find a high place for you?
Oh, really? You're good with that? I'm cool with it. Anyway, it was me who brought up the whole where do you want to go chat in the first place. If there's a way up there scraping place like that, I'd love to check it out myself. You guys.
Funny pair of words coming from Mia.
Thank you so much. I guess I'm counting on you all over again. Let's find it together then. The place where we'll be close enough to touch the sky.
Fortunately, I know exactly where it is.
Is it, what's it called? The World Tree? That's what she's wanting? Not where you're going, but...
That's probably what she's referring to.
Yeah.
The sort of nostalgia that she's referring to.
Yeah.
Where we want to go is Swordmark. And you're going to see a place we haven't gone to this entire game.
Really?
Indeed. Well, you
haven't explored too much of Swordmark as far as I've seen.
Swordmark is... Camera, work with me. Right over... Am I too low, perhaps? Too high? Pardon? Confusion.
Confusion.
We go this way. We'll just follow this until we go there. Because you remember at the end of chapter 5 when Shania called the shot to delete the city? Yes. And now there's a giant hole in Swordmark?
Yes.
That's where the city was. But if we go back to where you enter the city, which is down there, well, the city's not going to be there because it moved. So if we go back there, something different's going to be there. Isn't that interesting?
It's going to be the highest point.
Even though we're going down in order to get there.
Go up, yeah. That's how it be sometimes.
Indeed. And funnily enough, the strongest super boss in the game is here. But we're not gonna see it because you have to fight the 5 others first. And
5?
There's... It might be 4. I think there's 5 super bosses you have to fight. And then you get to discuss it. And then he spawns here. And he looks like what would happen if you took a Gramps and fused him with a peacock.
A peacock, okay.
It actually looks really cool. I'll show it to you after stream. In fact, there's a cutscene involving it, so I'll just show that to you. And we'll end stream that way. But this is... Yeah. This is the cavity.
Where it used to be. The cavity.
Isn't that fun?
I wonder what's around here.
And everything here is absurdly high level. So only the strongest thing can, survive getting deleted.
Clearly. The bird.
The bird is here. It's gonna happen during the cutscene down here as well.
I cannot. Wanted you to remember the bird.
That was scary.
I heard it cut out for a second. That was...
Yeah, it kind of like froze for a second. That was scary.
Is it good now?
It's fine. Good. Can I survive this?
I should have
No.
done more.
Should have done more.
Fine, I'll walk the intended way. I do think this place is pretty cool.
I'm glad they actually did something with it.
Yeah. I mean, you never actually
a rare thing?
have to come here at all unless you want to fight the level 120 super boss.
Still a neat thing.
Yeah. Because the super boss is... Can I survive this fall? Yes.
Did I read things wrong?
Because the super boss just kind of hangs around, like right over in this area here.
Ooh. That looks like...
It looks like a boss.
A battling place at the very least.
Yeah, there's nothing there until you unlock the ability to fight it.
It's so empty, of course there's going to be a...
Yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
So much ether.
I wish there was a way we could talk to Poppy.
Oh shit. You get to hear the battle theme of Drifting Soul. What were we saying?
I wish there was a way to talk to Poppy, and then when you do, you put Eno in the party, and then there's like dialogue there.
Oh shit. Oh, I thought that guy.
That would have been cool.
Oh shit.
Tough enemy incoming! Brace
Oh shit.
yourselves!
You'll never catch me. Damn it.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Thing is guarding the way. I have to walk all the way back.
All under control.
Okay, Senna time. I wish this was. I wish. I wonder. Can I turn off enemy aggression? Let's see. No. If you bought the DLC for 2, you could. They just wouldn't aggro you unless it was like unique or something.
I remember you doing that sometimes.
I don't think I ever did it actually.
I thought you did.
I don't remember doing it.
Is Senna okay?
No.
Why would you do this to her?
I can make it. I made it.
Leave Senna alone! Jesus. Do you hear how she sounds?
She sounds fine.
She does not sound fine.
She sounds peachy.
No.
I have to follow this way. It needs to be done.
No, it doesn't.
It does. Unless I want to walk past a bunch of other level 80 aggressive enemies.
Christ! Leave her alone!
Watch, it's not gonna be my fault that this thing just shows up and is level 90. He's way higher level than me. See? Can I just run out of its aggro range, please? This thing is gaining on me real fast. Please go up. Or that way too, that works, okay.
As long as it's away from me.
He's gonna go in a circle though, isn't he? And if he does, that's gonna be a pain. Yeah. Maybe I can squeak by. There we go.
Amazing.
Run here before it aggroes me again.
I'll take point.
There we go.
I'll take point.
Ah, such a blue sky. Though the world changes, no matter what form it may take, the sky up there, it stays the same. Thank you. I'm grateful to all of you. It's kind of you to indulge me like this.
No, it's fine. Don't forget, asking you along was our idea.
I'm pleased you all became Ouroboros. I'm glad that you did.
Neo, what's gotten into you? Why are you saying this now?
When this battle is over, the stationary worlds will move once again. When the worlds were divided, they knew nothing of each other. In the end, they'll be strangers once again. Perfectly ignorant. As will we.
I wish
Even
we knew
so,
this before.
I wanted to make a memory.
Yeah.
The day when we part for good, it's coming. But still, I wanted us to share this moment. I wanted to feel that special connection, those ties that bind us together. Not just as your queen, but also as your friend.
Nia.
So just...
Don't
thank
die.
you. In the end, it's up to you. My hope is invested in your future. You must defeat Zed and make a better world with your own hands.
Hey,
Yeah, I wish we could have
that's
had
not
them
quite
before.
right. That better world. You'll be building it together with us, Nia.
You mean
I mean, even if we do get separated, someday we'll see each other again. We want you with us, Nia, in that future. How could we not? We need you. Rather, please stay. Because the connection we share, Nia, that's something that can never be broken. Mio.
I mean, if that's the future that you want. No, let me try that again. That future, I'll share it with you. It's not just yours, it's our future we'll invest in. For that, we need this world to end. Until that time.
Yeah. We'll be by your side until then, Nia.
Mother and daughter.
And that's Nia's quest. It was much shorter than Nellie's.
Yeah.
And now she's rank 20.
Formidable opponent.
Oh shit.
Oh, he's here.
You'll never catch me.
But
We can't be unstoppable.
no, was that Mio?
Yeah, that was Mia that did that.
God, they stabbed her voice actor for that.
I heard Nia's too. She was like, bloody hell. But yeah, that is
We
pretty
have
much
to keep track of our progress.
everything in the game. Except I'm gonna show you the cutscene where, like, the final super boss gets like his own like voice cutscene and everything. I'm gonna show that to you so that you can see it and everything.
Yeah.
So it's only be a minute. Let me just do this. Well, I boot it up. I have to go to my 100% save. Give me just a second.
Once it loads,
you
guys will be able to see it.
I have to swap profiles. It does look just like Gramps, but as a peacock.
It's a peacock.
As a peacock.
Okay.
It also gets its own battle theme and everything. It's amazing. I'll send that to you later. We'll put to hear a little bit of it. Because it starts in the cutscene, and then it continues as you actually fight it. Get to Event Theater. I like how the icon for there is Nia going, yeah.
She's so excited.
It's down here, right here. I forget what characters we're wearing on this save. I think they're just wearing the default outfits.
You tend to like the default outfits.
Oh, Mia's in the Mio outfit. With short hair. Okay, that's gonna be weird.
Is this really the right place?
I guess so.
Looks empty to me.
It was just a rumour. No big deal if it's false.
No. Note the silence. It's unnaturally quiet.
Huh?
What the?
I don't... Huh?
Pretty.
It's a trap, Senna.
It really was a trap.
Sparks! What's going on?
Oh, can't even. Lance! Behind you!
Huh?
Oh, it's...
Hey.
That's an eye.
Ah!
That isn't as big as I thought. Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah. It's like a dragon peacock.
Guess the rumour was actually bang on then, eh?
I don't think it's gonna let us go. We just waltzed straight into its den.
Stay frosty, guys!
Stay frosty.
Stay frosty.
See?
Jesus.
Is that not badass looking?
It's pretty.
This is what the Peacock Pokemon should look like. And then that's all the battle theme you get. But yeah, that's it. That is all of Xenoblade 3 that we're gonna do, aside from future redeemed raids. Right there.
Had to push an extra button.
Yeah. There's a new title screen now. You didn't ever get to see it because I never started it on the title screen. But it was exactly the same until just here.
But yay!
Yeah. 4.5 hours. That wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
That's about what I expected, plus more.
Yeah. Regardless, I'm going to be doing Hollow Knight Monday at about 12-ish. I hope to see you guys there, and then a little bit after that, we're going to be doing Future Redeem.
See ya!
That's very exciting. See you there.